Good evening, citizens. It is your HeroFizzer. We are back after a long week's vacation. Well, at least to this game. We are back with Persona 5 Royal. We are ready to continue the game. And, I keep saying it every week. We are inching closer and closer to finally finishing this game off. And it's like, man, every time I say that, I feel like I add a week to how long we are actually playing this for. I don't know. Before we get started, though, I do want to go through a list. It's a small list, but it is a list nonetheless. I was talking with Fred earlier before the stream. He's off playing backyard baseball until... He'll probably be playing for like another hour or so. And, I hope that wasn't me. So I decided... after talking with him about it, I made a list of the games that I have beaten officially since, at least once, since I started playing Persona 5 Royal back in July. That includes, so the first game I started Mass Effect 2 before I started playing Persona 5 Royal, but I still beat that nonetheless. I beat Senran Kagura Burst Renewal completely, including the Miyabi episode and the Yumi episode, Devil May Cry 2 and 3, the DuckTales remaster, Sonic Homie, I've at least beaten that 3 times, but regardless, the Kyloverse game, for HoloLive, Resident Evil 4, Wedding Witch, Merry Bunny Garden, Akiba's Trip, Too Many Types 2, Calamity Trigger, the one BlazBlue game I've beaten so far, Strong Bad's Cool Game for Attractive People, and Dispatch. Those, off the top of my head, are the games that I would consider beaten for before I have even finished Persona 5 Royal. That is insane to think about. 14 games that I've finished since I started playing this game. This will teach me to do this game once a week, I tell ya. Alright. We're ready to officially begin playing tonight, so... where were we? Last time that we played, I was trying to figure something out in Dr. Maruki's palace, because... I don't know, it's there's a part I know I have to get through, but I can't for the life of me figure out how to do it, and I swear to God, it better not take me forever to figure out how to get to it. Regardless, we're gonna start now, so... Oh, of course. Alright. And yeah, I'm gonna stick with the Spec Op outfits for now.
Alright then.
Yeah, so here's what I remember. I remember we went through this way. And we keep... Huh. I know we have to keep dealing with... Alright, well, first of all...
Show me your true form!
Okay. So what keeps throwing me off are the stairwells.
I'll reveal your true form.
Because this one over here, I think we can go up.
It's somewhere.
That was nothing. Right, so I know we go up this one. Takes us to a whole new floor. This is where we need to get in. But for the life of... what?
I can see it.
How is the question? Because I swear, every way that I've gone, that I went last time, I wasn't able to figure
Show me your
out...
true form.
which way goes up. Because I feel like it's either we go up or we go through a ventilation area,
Show
and
me your true
I have
form.
not seen a single ventilation
I can feel
area
it.
in this area. One of the things Fred said, he expects me to
I'll
get...
reveal your true
fuck.
form.
He expects me to get lost at least once Or twice. And it's like, I would love to prove him wrong, but I also know he's right, because we got lost. You know, like, us getting lost in this area is why I ended the stream last time. Couldn't even, like, go to a logical conclusion, like a logical
that easy, huh?
endpoint. Right. Okay, so I think I've gone up this way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a will seed, like, right over here, but again, the door is locked.
I have something.
Like, I swear, it has to be this stairwell. How do we get in there? Furthermore, where does this... Oh, wait. No, wait. No. This is the stairwell we just came up. Okay. Yeah. This is the stairwell I'm trying to look at. Like... Where am I supposed to go?
I'll reveal your true form.
By the time we even get to finish this palace, we're all gonna be at level 100. I just feel it. Okay.
Joker.
Okay, but how is the question? I have nowhere else to go here. Am I sure I'm not missing a ventilation unit? Like, there's no air vent that I can crawl into? Because, let me tell you, I got a lot of venting I want to do. Wait. Have I really not been in this room?
I can see it.
No, wait. No. Because this is... I don't like the idea of spying on somebody's past, but we clearly don't have a choice in the matter. If watching this is our ticket forward, then I guess that's what we're doing.
Damn it! Just hearing it from you's pissing me off. You've come so far. What problem could they possibly have now?
I don't know, Johnny Ongbosh. I just don't know.
I tried negotiating in person with the professor and the investors, but they simply wouldn't listen. Due to the lack of concrete evidence, all further research and funding in the field of cognitive science will cease. They told me it's already over and done with. But why now, of all times? When they first saw my paper, they were positively beaming with excitement.
In the research lab in Odaiba? They're not going through with that anymore?
Yep. Damn it. To hell with their concrete evidence.
Yeah, who needs that in the means of understanding science and advancements in such fields?
How are we supposed to get any evidence if we can't perform the research first?
I love how I let Kasumi's big reveal breathe. Like, I gave that the time and peace that it needed. But like with Maruki, I can't help but keep just beating him down.
If we can change the cognition of trauma victims, their suffering can be eliminated.
Suppressed. The word you're looking for is suppressed, Maruki.
Who knows how many people could be saved with this research? How much more obvious could its benefits be?
So, do you really think the lack of evidence is the reason they shut it all down?
I mean, it could be the fact that when I got the funding, I started flipping them off, double deuces and all, but, you know, I don't think that could be the concrete reason.
It makes absolutely no sense to me.
It makes no sense to me why you sighed twice like that.
After all the time and money spent, to just cut off my research because it wasn't all proven sound immediately.
I mean, who do they think I am? Elon Musk? Sam Altman?
Even if that was the result of some kind of conspiracy, what could I do about it? It's not like I have any proof.
You know, like my research.
I see. So, what are you gonna do now? Sponsors have backed out, so I doubt the college is gonna let you keep using their labs.
I'm done with that college. They have nothing for me at this point. I'll look for work elsewhere while I keep fleshing out that research paper. Eventually, I'll prove the existence of the cognitive world. Once I've done that, no one will be able to complain.
Okay, but Maruki, no shade on you for this one. Like, if you have to work at a Big Bang Burger, like, by all means, man, I think we all understand. Like, I know it's a job that kind of gets looked down on nowadays, but trust me, like, it's income.
Rumi,
And even he's gone.
I swear I'm going to do it. I have the power now. It cost me my life with you. So I'm going to rescue everyone from their pain. I don't care how long it takes me. It's going to happen.
So that was another of Dr. Maruki's memories?
God damn it. Hold on a second. Let me see if... Okay. Sorry. I keep hearing the audio get muted and it bugs me when it does that. Like, just skips or something.
Yes, I believe so. It seemed to be a much more recent memory than the first one we saw, though.
Okay, actually, now that I think about it, give me another second. Let me just make sure that my mic quality didn't just suddenly drop. Okay, now it sounds good.
His research was cut off.
So after the incident with his girlfriend, he progressed in his research to harness cognitive science as a healing practice. However, his research was shut down, and his career along with it.
Yeah, thanks for explaining it like we're five, Akechi. I think we all kind of figured that out.
All he had left was his resolve to prove his research valid, then use it to save people. That seems to be the message delivered by the videos we found.
It must have been his dream, to use his research to save people here.
Yeah, if you consider suppressing memories saving them.
If that sounds good to you, would you prefer we just turn around and go home?
That isn't an option.
Yeah, what she says. If anything, we've got to pull out all the stops to win this one.
Well, the vote was unanimous.
Seriously though, like, I'm still trying to figure this out. How was one of these doors unlocked? I might have to go back and check the last Persona 5 VOD because I have no memory of that. At least we can progress now, Jesus. Okay, next door. Alright, so I think I want to go in this stairwell. Every time I hear that trumpet. Because, like, you know a key change is coming whenever it plays. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What was missing that caused the research into cognitive science to be shut down? Success rates, plausibility, viability, evidence... You know, all of the above sounds good to me. So this thing looks like a goddamn huge camera.
Yes!
Let's get moving. Oh, come on. Is the next question going to be, what's Maruki's favorite snack or something? If it's relevant to his plot, more than likely, yes. So so don't jinx it, you moron. Oh god, this room just set off a really tragic case of
Hold a
PTSD.
moment.
This is a psychological exam room. We conduct psychological tests so that we can offer patients the happiest and most ideal realities. If you are interested, please proceed down the hall and through the door to access the information panel. An exam room? Like a hospital exam room? Perhaps? What an odd place. The shadows here aren't attacking us. Don't they want to stop us? Strange as it may be, they do not seem hostile to us at all. Furthermore, I admit I'm curious as to what this exam entails. If my memory is hitting me right, Yusuke, pain. Nothing but pain. Joker, perhaps we can talk to these shadows and gather some useful information.
Focus.
Okay, but first... You are the Phantom Thieves, I assume. Normally I capture any intruders, but this area is free to any who wish to enter. I will grant you entrance to the exam room, should you so desire. Allowing intruders to proceed? How odd. They must be awfully confident in their exam techniques. At any rate, such progression should work in our favor. We should make sure we get our act straight for this. So, what'll it be? Depending on your reply, we'll have to respond accordingly. I see, so you're curious about our facilities. Very well. This is the lobby for the psychological exam room where we determine if patients are mentally sound or not. We find the flaws and potential issues in a patient's heart that even they may not be aware of.
Well,
And what exactly comprises these examinations? Beyond that hall lies the special exam room. There, each patient answers 3 simple questions. Yeah, just looking at this. Just looking at this brings back some bad memories. Touch the information panel to begin the process. Listen to the question and choose the elevator that corresponds with your answer. Please refrain from returning to the previous level until the exam is over, though. Is that Scott the Woz going up there? Treatment will be recommended depending on the patient's diagnosis. But this treatment, just like every other step of the process, has been designed with the patient in mind. Do not worry. Well, when you say it like that, I should really worry. If no abnormalities are found after the exam's completion, you will be presented with a small gift. For the sake of your own happiness, we ask that you answer all questions with honesty. So, all we have to do is choose the answer we believe to be correct. Or the answer they think is correct. Although I'm a bit hesitant to find out what they mean by treatment. Examine a person's heart, find their pain and regret, then distort their cognition. This is just the palace version of what Dr. Maruki does in real life.
Wait!
But if we make a mistake, does that mean they're going to change our cognitions? That's probably confined to the real world. Here, they probably mess with people's heads some other way. Like maybe they just hook you up to some machine and just... Hey, don't scare me like that! Well, whatever form this treatment takes, I'm sure we want no part of it for ourselves. Standing here attempting to imagine it won't do us any good, though. Let's take the exam and see where we've lined up. Sounds good to me.
This feeling. I think there's a safe room around
Okay,
here.
hang on. Wow. Safe room is hidden so well, it looks like it goes down another hall. Amazing.
it's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
Yeah, like I said before I took the break, I am not dealing with the Velvet Room. Because, like, to be perfectly honest with you, most of the personas we have anyway, like, we can't really fuse them any further, and some of the fusions just suck. Or aren't really new, and besides, we have, like, a good hefty number of them that Whoops. Like Izanagi no Okami Picaro here. What does he have again? Myriad Truths. Great move. Attacks does a good amount of damage 3 to 4 times. Almighty. Lucifer. Morning Star. Yeah. Like, to be honest, with the builds I have for these characters right now, I think we're good. I mean, they're not great. I do enjoy Alice, but die for me does not work in a boss fight. I don't even know if I need Alilat, but... Like, some of these are just... They're just here to fill up the slot. Anyway.
I'll just add this.
Alright then, shall we go?
Sure. That receptionist told us to start with the information panel. Oh, is that it? As if I couldn't tell? On? Hold on, what's going on over here? Ink blots. That looks like a hentai monster. Huh, wonder where he got a bookshelf like these. Anyway. Hello, patients. Here is your first question. One day at school, you see that your good friend is being led away by a group of scary people. You want to help your friend, but if you fight them alone and lose, you could easily get hurt. If you go look for a teacher, there would be no danger to you, but if you don't succeed in time, your friend would most likely get hurt. Which would you do in this situation? Go after your friend? Go get help. Once you've made your decision, please take the corresponding elevator. Thank you.
Huh?
Neither answer is wrong, though. Yeah, but this is a medical exam, not a school one. They're trying to figure out whether or not you need treatment. So, maybe go with the answer that you think Dr. Maruki would pick. So we have to try and figure out which one Dr. Maruki would pick? Oh, this is gonna be hard. It's hard to be sure of anything whatsoever right now. Why don't we try asking some of these other patients around here? They may only be cognitive beings, but they still have to take the exam just like we do. Maybe they can help us figure out which answer's right.
Right.
I'm with Mona. Besides, if you try and fail, at least you gave it a shot. Although I'm not opposed to just plowing our way through the whole exam, but if you refuse their treatment regimen, whatever it is, they're not going to take that lying down. TLDR, be ready to fight if it comes down to it. Yeah. Honestly, I'm expecting a fight. I remember I did not do very well during this portion in my first playthrough of the game.
Okay.
You guys are dressed awfully fancy. It doesn't look like you're here for an examination. Yeah, well, you look like you're dressed up for a boy band video. Definitely A. If someone needs my help, I'm doing what needs to be done.
Oh?
Is there a reason you didn't even hesitate? My reason? Oh, well... Normally I wouldn't share this with someone I just met, but I was in this exact situation in the past. The difference is, that time I just acted like I didn't see anything and went on my way, and let my fear control me. Pretty pathetic of me, right? I've regretted it ever since. So I've decided from now on I'm going to help people in need no matter what happens to me. Yeah, stuff like that can make you feel totally horrible. Even if it ends up hurting, it's still better to go with whatever choice you won't regret later.
On board.
A sounds like the right answer to me. Thanks. Your blonde friend has kind of made me regret my choice now. Well, that's the reasoning for my answer. Okay, I'm gonna go on ahead. See ya! Yeah, we're never gonna see him again.
Hey,
Oh yes, how can I help you? I chose B. This is sort of embarrassing, but I'm never going on the helping side. Someone always has to help me. I just don't have the courage to confront somebody. So you're the type to ask others for help. I mean, that ain't wrong, but don't you ever think to yourself, I want to help them? Well, of course I do. But even if I had the courage to step in, I might not be able to actually help. If that's the case, it's probably best if I go get help from someone else. That way, success is much more likely.
Yes!
So it's your consideration for others that make you choose B. Well, thank you for your time. You're very welcome. Now, if you would excuse me.
Well?
Now we know both sides of the story. And neither one's exactly wrong, right? I kind of get where they're both coming from. What matters is which one Dr. Maruki thinks is wrong. Why don't we collect our thoughts somewhere and talk out our answer? Oh, you mean the ink blot room.
Well then.
Oh, there is something I want to see here because this was pointed out to me. Apparently Kasumi will, like, just look at Joker briefly, like she is here. And then, like, bashfully look away. I don't think that's the right one. I think this is... Yeah, that's it. That's the right one. So after some investigating, I think they use this place to test patients' mental states with the questionnaire. If they find any abnormalities, they will force treatment right away. Not sure what it is, but I suspect we should avoid it. So if Dr. Maruki thinks we're fine as we are, we get to skip the treatment? Most likely. It may not be easy, but we'll have to try to think like Dr. Maruki whenever coming up with our responses. Sorry, Joker, but I ain't any good at this kind of stuff. The questionnaires are all yours, dude.
Well then.
Okay, let's think of how to handle the first question. What should we do? Alright, whose story do you want to discuss?
Now then.
He's the one who chose A. Go after your friend. He said he'd help any person he might see who's in trouble. He had turned a blind eye in a similar situation in the past. His regrets is the main reason he would intervene in the future.
Indeed.
Standing up to evil to help your friend certainly seems like the right thing to do. That would be correct if this were based on overly simplistic morals, but this is rather based on Maruki's viewpoint. You may find the man's stance admirable, but would Maruki do the same?
Well?
Right, the risk factor is what bothers me about this choice. You would likely be hurt if you ended up failing. We may have to consider Dr. Maruki's thoughts about that. Yeah, Dr. Maruki wants everyone to find their happiness, so that means... I guess that's about it for this one.
What are your thoughts? Now then.
He's the one that chose B. Go to get help. He said there's a chance he wouldn't be able to help his friend alone, so he'd rather find a way to increase the odds. I get what he's saying, but it still bugs me. It's like he's just running away.
But...
Yes, but it's not as if his sole priority was avoiding getting hurt. I wonder what Dr. Maruki would think about it. Remember what Dr. Maruki said on his last day at the school? He said it's okay to escape your problem if it becomes too painful. Do you think he'd consider this the same thing? I guess that's about it for this one.
What are your thoughts? What's up? Yep.
Okay, let's come up with an answer based on what we've heard. It really comes down to how Maruki would think about it. Yeah, WWMD, what would Maruki do? Risking yourself to help your friend or take the time to find dependable help. Determining which choice is incorrect is quite difficult.
Aww.
And neither choice guarantees your friend's safety if you think about it. Neither option seems any more successful than the other when it comes to helping your friend. What do you mean?
Do you have a moment?
Your friend may end up hurt no matter which answer you choose, so that isn't the deciding factor here. The issue is that you may end up getting hurt. That's what we base our decision on. Great! Joker, you've totally got this! I guess he's done thinking it over. But we should have enough information to make a wise decision. That part's up to you, Joker.
What's up?
Alright.
Right.
Yeah, I got nothing else to say here, so...
Focus.
I think... Ooh, wait. Given how Maruki is thinking here, though... Like, I definitely think he would... Well, what's the point here, then?
Focus.
Like, I think his idea would be to go find help. Like, I feel like the choice would be to help the friend myself, but... I don't know, Maruki just rings me as the kind of guy that's like, you know, he would go ask somebody else for help rather than help themselves.
What do you want to do?
I feel like I'm going to be wrong no matter what, quite frankly, but... No abnormalities detected in query response. Please proceed to the next room. Huh. Oh, you too, huh? They're calling this an exam, but all we're doing is walking along this one path. No bad news so far. I guess that really was the right answer. So it's better to just run from some shit than trying to help out? I don't buy that. Maybe it means Maruki believes it best to find a way to avoid being hurt. Yep. Sounds right. Nice running into you here. Actually, you can have this. They were passing them out to everyone in here, but I got more than I need. A stronger lift S?
Yes!
Alright, so what does this do? Muscle building supplement. Raises attack for one ally for 3 turns. That's it? I think the group has much better stuff than that. Let me see. Oh, no. That's not it. That's not it. Yeah, like stuff like this, like... Yeah, my team has some good shit. I'm gonna have to try to give all of this some usage in the final battle, but... Okay. So that guy's dead. We made it! The second question appears to have 3 possible answers, though. Hey, Dampier, thank you for joining us this evening. Hope everything's going well for you. As you can see, we are progressing slowly in Persona 5 Royal. Then again, we have been gone for a week. So, we're at what I consider to be a very painful portion of the palace, though. I don't know why, but I have, like, bad memories of this place. Probably because, like, trying to make a decision on which way is the quote-unquote right path. Full of nacho fries. Sounds delightful. Like, I have been kind of eating quite a little more than I probably should have today, but to be fair, I also did a little bit more working out than I'm used to, so...
Alright then.
Let's find out what we're dealing with this time. Alright. So it looks like we got weightlifting, we got trophy, and we got artiste. You have a personal dream that you really, really want to make come true. You've worked so hard to achieve it, but it's just not coming to fruition. It's causing you a lot of grief, but if you were to give up now, all of your hard work is sure to be for nothing. Which would you do in this situation? Keep up the hard work? Do whatever it takes? Give up for a new dream? I see. Why do I feel like Maruki is saying give up? We don't know enough to make a decision. We should gather information. Hello? Hi, trying to talk to you. Whoa! Don't you guys look crazy? Are you cosplayers or something? Those look like they took forever to make. Oh, dude, you should have seen some of the cosplays from Creators After Dark. That is just so awesome. Will you drop in on my stream sometime? Huh? What do you say? Okay, dude, even I wasn't that desperate during Creators After Dark. Come on. What the heck is with this guy? He's so pushy. Oh, then I'll do just that. So, I know it's probably not the answer for everyone, but I'm gonna choose B. Do whatever it takes. I started streaming so I could strike it rich. I would mock him and say the noblest of all endeavors, but let's be real here. This is that was what finally it is something that I thought would happen immediately for streaming, but it's like, nah, man, that's gonna take a lot more effort than I thought. But it's like, so here's the thing. I did want to talk about this last time. I completely forgot about it. One of the classes I took was Autumn Ivy's making dirty noises with your mouth. Like, it was a panel that she had at Creators After Dark, and one of the things she brought up was like how certain VAs like Cottontail basically moved on to VTubing and stuff, and it's like, yeah, like that's basically what finally pushed me to do streaming. It's like, if Cottontail, if Kinkymation, if all of these people best known for their not safe for work materials could do it, why shouldn't I? Without streaming's blown up, if this goes well for me, I'd really be swimming in it, you know what I mean? So you're doing it for the money. But it hasn't been as easy as I hoped. Yep. I posted videos every day, but my view count never went anywhere. But then, I found the motherlode. There was a video someone uploaded where he just bashed on this celebrity so bad it was ruthless. Oh, you're the Rev Says Deizu guy, aren't you? And his view count was through the roof. That's when I knew what I had to do to make it. From then on, I switched over to solely posting bash vids. Lo and behold, my view count started to shoot up. Oh, so he's flame baiting, saying outrageous stuff just for the attention. Yeah, we have a name for those kinds of videos. And I think about this a lot, how like what originally started as like angry reviewer content, like Nostalgia Critic, AVGN, and so on and so forth, like at some point it just kind of diverged into two different roads. You have your video essay reviewers, and you have the people that are basically just grifting on anger and toxicity for the sake of views and stuff. And it's like, man, like those are the guys who, no matter what, even if the video doesn't have anything to do with Captain Marvel, will put Captain Marvel in their thumbnails. So weird. A RevDis in this day and age, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. May I see it? You just did. Hello, Three of Hearts. Thank you for joining us today. So, all this stuff you're going on about, basically it boils down to you talking shit about other people for money, yeah? I mean, to be fair, this has been a thing for, like, the ages. Like, celebrity gossip and stuff, like, let's be honest, that has been going on for decades, even before streaming, but the streaming environment just really takes it to a whole worse level. People hate on me night and day in the comments. They even point me out on the street now. That is not a good sign. But I'm not doing anything illegal or anything, and that's better than what I could have ended up in. How's your morals, dude? I think the angry reviewer turned political type is actually the amazing atheist's fault, in large. I forgot about that guy, I will be completely honest, but yeah, I would not be surprised if I found out that that is actually the nail in the road. I walked away from my job because the stress was killing me, but then I became a real burden for my parents for a while. But if I'm a famous streamer, I can make enough to survive and pay my parents back, right? Right? You're not affirming my beliefs. Could you please do that? No. I don't know how I should feel about all this. You spread negativity, but it's not entirely for personal gain. Are you guys gaining an interest in me? Maybe we can come up with some kind of collab. No. Yeah, he was originally that guy with the glasses dude. He went fully into atheism videos and then politics. which is interesting. I think he got picked up after the Amazing Atheist stuff for that guy with the glasses and Channel Awesome and stuff. But I also remember he couldn't actually call himself the Amazing Atheist on the website. So that confused me for a while. But man, I remember when they had a forum on the website, and it's like, I don't think anybody liked the Amazing Atheist. Subscribe to my channel, okay? He didn't even bother giving us the URL. What a jackass. Nah, everyone except one single founder absolutely hated him. I could believe that. Like, it's obviously like a pet to... if I had to guess, it was probably Michael Ellis. I feel, if I'm not mistaken, I think that was the true quote-unquote founder of Channel Awesome. So I would not be surprised. Ugh, good God. It's been, oh my God, it's been like 8 years since the Change the Channel campaign. Amazing. The people here are pretty chatty, aren't they? Not that I mind, of course. How about the question? I suppose I'm going with A. Keep up the hard work. Does that mean you have a dream already? Yeah, I guess you could say so. You probably wouldn't be interested in hearing all that, though. I have no idea what accent I'm giving this woman. Yeah, I'm a musician, but I'm still at the point where I can only play out on the street. Which is very weird because I use a concert piano. I work a part-time job so I can afford lessons. In my spare time, I'm always recording demos or practicing. But are you putting them up on TikTok? Because that seems to be where the real money is nowadays. You get like 15 minutes of fame, you get your music played on radio for like a month or two, and then at the end of the year, Todd in the Shadows will talk about how horribly you did on the charts. Whenever I come up with something I like, I send it out for potential auditions. Despite all that, I'm just not getting anywhere. Maybe I don't really have the knack for it.
No!
But working hard towards your dream is healthy! Yeah, says the woman who is living out somebody else's dream under her identity. You're right, thank you. I was just being hard on myself for a moment there. When I come home from work and lie down on my bed by myself, I just get so worried. When things are going badly, I start to break down and ask myself, how much longer can I do this? But all I can do is believe in my ability. I love music so much and I have no intention of quitting.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. See you. Like, honestly, she was so much nicer than the streamer dude. If I ever end up... Okay, I know I do, like, bash on famous people every now and again, but, like, if it turns out my career is based on that kind of stuff...
I have something.
Like, just seek me out. What do you want? This? Does it actually matter? I'm pretty sure it won't make a difference. Well, if I had to choose, I'm going with C. Give up for a new dream. I mean, the other ones apply even less to me than that one. What do you mean? Don't you want to make your dream come true? Whoa there, hold on a sec. That's like for people who have big dreams, right? Besides, trying hard isn't actually going to solve anything. Why wear yourselves down to nothing over some dream? It'd be a lot simpler to just choose an easier dream. I personally believe that pursuing something is a wonderful thing. I suppose it depends on the person. I know you can't really see it, but you just know Yusuke is very offended. Probably, yeah, I just got tired of doing stuff like that, so I quit. If I had a dream I actually cared about, it might be different, but I don't have anything like that. Failing after trying your hardest hurts the worst. Ah, that's what it all boils down to, you know? So he's avoiding dreams that might not come true because it's easier? It's not the worst advice, but still. Yeah, this just seems exactly like the kind of thing that Maruki would want us to go with? I think we've heard all sides of the situation. Perhaps we should gather somewhere to discuss it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like that is enough proof. Like, this feels like what Maruki wants. And I feel like the highlighted sentence is proof of that.
What do you want to do?
Because, like, he basically told Kasumi, just give up on being your own person. You know, take up your sister's dream instead. Nothing weird about that. I guess we were right, but I'm not sure how I feel about that. You know, you too. It's not that we agree with you. We were just trying to avoid the wrong answer. What do you mean, wrong answer? There's no right or wrong answers here. That you know of. Don't get so stressed over this. Those guys seem like they know what they're doing. I mean, just look at those alien guys from Dandadan in the background. They look happy, right? Oh, wait. Let me give you this before I go. A harder core. I don't know what that does, but Dr. Maruki thinks people should give up on their dreams? More accurately, he thinks people shouldn't cause themselves pain in their pursuit of dreams. Then how do you learn? Something to that effect. This exam is likely intended to filter people who are inclined to do such a thing. At any rate, contemplating the completed questions is nothing but a waste of our time.
I'm so happy.
But it's like, good lord, I can't imagine, like, actually putting effort into one thing just to give up on it and move on to something else. Like, imagine if I did that with writing. Like, I'm still doing that in spite of doing the streaming at the same time. I know it's a lot of work, but damn it, I know what I hope I know what I'm doing. Oh, this is just getting worse. Oh man, we got 5 choices this time? My brain can't take this shit anymore. Can we just pick a random elevator and be done with this shit? I have to agree with Ryuji here. I understand how you feel, but we can't give up before we've even tried. Come on, let's see what our question is. Well, let's see. It looks like... leaving prison to go run the Olympics. Playing basketball with somebody's heart. Family. Cuckolding. And crime. What?
Hey,
Okay, but I kind of want to see what this is about.
I
Like,
can feel it.
oh, okay. All right. You've gained the power to steal people's hearts. Hello, Workenhelm. Thank you for joining us this evening. Hope everything is going well. And thank you again for the check-in. Yeah, so let's say that we've gained the power to steal people's hearts. Let's assume. Thoughts, emotions, information, you can steal all of it from anyone in the world. Not only that, you can use this power without fear of ever getting caught. Hey guys, do any of you ever feel like you're being seen? Hearts probably go for a lot on the black market. Oh, when they're given away for Christmas, doubly so. Because you just know somebody put all their effort into giving their special loved one that heart. But the very next day, you gave it away. Too high of a key. This year, to save me the pain, I'll give it to someone special. Doesn't even rhyme now that I think about it. In this scenario, which sounds closest to what you would do? A. Steal something valuable. B. Never steal anything. Why is that represented by a family then? Steal my own heart to heal. Steal evil hearts to fix society. Wait, so why is that represented with cucking? E. Steal the one I love's heart. Please follow the previous procedure to answer the question. Thank you.
What?
Is this question about us? Good job, Ryuji. You're catching up. Now, obviously, it's D. Let's roll. Actually, use your brain. You're not even trying. So the conditions this time are that we won't be caught, and that we can only choose one use for our ability. We should bear those in mind as we consider our answer. Assuming you have a mind in the first place. Hey! Ragging on Mona ain't cool. Even when Ryuji is getting burned, he thinks it's somebody else getting burned.
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
thanks, but I don't think I was the one being insulted there. I hate this one. Okay, can I at least see what's over here now? I mean, if it allows us to skip over this bullshit... Huh. Oh, what do you know? This place... Look! Outside the window! It's snowing! I mean... That's where the elevator leads, right? Well, they did call it an exam room. They could very well be monitoring the psychological state of every patient in the room. You mean they might have been watching us this whole time? That's so creepy! I mean, yes, but I would not have been surprised at all. Creepy is right. I just wish there was some way we could benefit from this. Well, I don't know where we're going. I feel like I just skipped over something that was supposed to tell us we're supposed to go this way, but...
Show
Yoink.
your true form. I have something.
There we go.
Hey,
Hey, look, a shadow. That must mean... I've always been popular with men. I never had a problem getting a boyfriend. But the person I loved the most would never even look at me. Then one day I saw him with someone who I figured was his girlfriend. So I thought, if only I could steal his heart. I see, that must have been very difficult for you. However, the ideal reality is one where every single person is happy. Such self-centeredness has no place here. Happiness gained by depriving others of their own is, in actuality, unhappiness. You too can become happy. Wait. Happiness gained by depriving others of their own isn't. Okay. Maruki, you've got some fucking explaining to do. If this is your logic, then why are you depriving Kasumi of her happiness? Like, think, man, think! I don't think this is the right one. She answered E. Steal the one I love's heart. Happiness gained by depriving others of their own unhappiness. I have no idea what he means by that. That makes two of us. Because it's what she wants. Just because it's what she wants, that doesn't... I get what you're saying, but that doesn't make it right. Or lass. Okay. It sounds very painful, though, I'm not gonna lie. We can listen in on some conversations here. Then again, when I was at Creators After Dark, there was somebody there who was doing tarot readings, and like I did listen to them for like one of the things, because like I did like, you know, let's do work, let's do love, like I did those, and it's like most of the advice just felt like it didn't really fit my scenario all that well, but it's like, you know, they weren't terrible things said, but it's like, okay, but it's also like you're kind of looking to the stars to like try to help me go down the right path, and it's like there's times where it's like I look at what is going on with Maruki and his palace, and it's like, no, it feels like it has to be a little bit different from what Chihaya was doing. Not saying it, but his goal is to help people find happiness and end suffering, not to make people grow through their pain. Yeah, and that is definitely, like, the big problem. Where it's like, because, like, early on, like, we already went through one of these halls where it's like, the choices were either go help your friend or find somebody else to help them out, and it's like, the right answer was, don't do the helping, find somebody else to do the helping, because you're not gonna grow for, like, I think I even asked that question, like, at some point in all of this, then, is, how do you learn? And the answer, yeah, you're right, Maruki's answer is, you don't learn, you mindlessly go through life happy and unknowing of the dangers that surround you, which is like yet another problem with society. It's like every time this game does something that reminds me that it was made 10 years ago, and it really describes the problems with her. Ugh, I hate it. Anyway, I never got along with my husband. I actually hated him. But recently I've been thinking, maybe it was all my fault. And now I've started to hate myself more and more every day. So that's why you wanted to steal your own heart. Well, worry yourself no more. This treatment will instantaneously bring you your happiness.
Come on, man.
Damn, they're just throwing treatment at her right away. His mindset is growing worth it if it strips you of all your happiness? His answer seems to be no. But it's like, man, sometimes you gotta fall in the mud. You gotta fall in the mud, you dust yourself off, you keep walking until you hit that next mud pile. Admitting to having a problem is practically begging for treatment in this place. Alright, well, I guess we know where we're going then. Like, I do get the mindset. I understand it completely. That does not make him right, obviously. Oh, there we go. So I guess we're gonna go with C. I believe it was C. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so C would be this one then. But tell that to someone that's... Okay, I'll get back to you in like a second. I think the ad's only just started, so...
Hey!
Crap. Which one did... I thought it was C.
Shall we begin? Okay.
Indeed.
Okay, I was wrong.
What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Right.
Okay. So let's go with E. Like, it doesn't help that these things are, like, scattered so poorly. Like, what order is this? A, D, B, E? Like, who? Maruki, just put them in alphabetical order, you dipshit.
Hey!
I hate the... okay.
Shall we begin? Okay.
Indeed.
What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Right.
Okay. Give me a second here. I could have sworn it was E, but... Alright. Let's see. Tell that to someone that's homeless with a mental disorder, especially in a society that would sooner ignore such people instead of helping them. Yep. God damn. All this particular palace does is just remind me of the worst in society. It's like, I came back with positive vibes from Creators After Dark. It's like, I had faith in humanity. I had, like just positivity from others, and it's like, Alright. It's like, I feel like I'm not getting...
Yes.
I have a wife and a daughter. We're not exactly wealthy by any definition, but we're happy as we are. If I ask too much, I'll wind up losing something in exchange. Could also just be plain old cowardice. That could explain why I still haven't gotten any promotions yet. Family's important and all, but don't you want to, like, do something big with your life? For the record, I'm not trying to convince you that Marquis was right, just that he has good reason to come to this as his answer. No. I understand. It's just... like, I've said this before several times. Like, I have a very simplified A to B thinking sometimes, and it's like, I do forget there is a lot more in between that. It's just... like, the road to hell is paved with good intentions, but, man, his intentions just aren't great. Maybe when I was little, but even then, I wouldn't have asked for much. I have my family, and that's good enough for me. So he cares for his family and doesn't want much else out of life besides them. It doesn't do anyone any harm, and on top of that, there aren't any big risks or dangers involved. If those are all the relevant factors, then this guy seems to be on the level. But it all depends on what Maruki would think. I mean, we've already gone through... Okay. I think Morgana's gonna tell me which one's the wrong one, but...
What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Like, honestly, I feel like my mentality is just like, I just want to get this over with. Like, God, no wonder I do not have fond memories of this area. I mean, everyone wants to be happy, right? I know I do. Have you decided your answer yet? I guess after thinking about it, I'd pick whatever would get me the most money. I know stealing isn't the best behavior, but we all need money no matter what, yeah? I work in fashion retail. My dream's to open my own boutique one day. And that's not something I'm going to be doing without money. I know that for sure.
So that means...
I'd probably do it if I was actually able, and no one would find out. Alright, I think we have our solution. I would argue his intentions were good, his methods were unfortunately not sustainable for allowing humanity to progress to something better. Yeah. Also a good point. Like, again, nothing changes if we stick to the status quo. So she would wish to fund her dream if there were no risks involved. I suppose we should consider what Dr. Maruki's stance on that would be. Clothes are the biggest part of a first impression. You should probably put more consideration into yours. Ma'am, we are Technicolor Spec Ops agents, alright? You're wearing white after Labor Day. Joker, it's not even May. Shh, she doesn't know that. Anyway, I'm gonna get to bed and work. Good. Alright, have a good night, Dampier. Thank you again for being here. Hope you have a good sleep. Alright, so, yeah.
What do you want to do?
I'm just screw it. I'm just taking it. With proper funds, a dream can soar. However, without money, a dream is doomed to fail. Even if the act of stealing does not put you in danger, it will still negatively impact the victim and possibly end their dream. No need to worry, though. You can all still become happy. Oopsie doodles. Phantom thieves, wrongdoers legitimizing theft in the name of justice. Your abnormalities must be removed according to our master's method of treatment. Yeah, I don't care. Fuck you, man. Like, at this point, I am just done trying to reason with Maruki. Especially when I can just do that.
How could this
It appears Dr. Maruki considers this path the wrong one. How could I miss that? Well, if you're stubborn like me, you would. It's too bad we ended up in a fight, but at least we're finished with the questions. Let's switch gears and move on. Please proceed to the counseling room so you may attain your happiest, most ideal reality. Huh, we still messed up and we still get to go on. Yes, okay. So, this is what I'm thinking here. Like, this is essentially that,
Focus.
This is essentially that meme where it's a cow going through, like, 2 hallways, but they both end up in the same destination anyway. I would not be surprised if that's just what's happening here.
Focus.
Am I sure I'm not missing something? Hang on. I don't know, man. Like, just, like, in my head, I do think about that a lot, how, like, a lot of... Like, I get it. Oh, wait. So this would have been the right path? I guess so. Oh well. I'm just thinking to myself, like, yeah, I get it, but it's like... I can't really, like, in good faith, agree with somebody that thinks that, like, being happy does not equate growth. Like, if you grow, then you become unhappy.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here. There may be a safe room close by.
And it's like, man, it's bad enough for me
safe room.
that it's like, I don't know, I want to say like 15, like 10, like nothing has changed for me in like 10 or so years, and it's like I'm doing all that I can personally to at least try to change my life and try to change it for the better. And it's like, even then, like, nothing changes. It just bugs me how it all just feels like day in, day out, it all feels so repetitive. And it's like, this is not happiness to me. Repetition is not a happiness.
Whoa!
What's with these guys? Oh, looking at those freaky machines they're wearing.
Well,
They called this place the treatment room, so... That's what treatment is? It sure as hell don't look like it to me. I'm sorry, I can't help but look at the helmets, the design for them, and just think to myself, ugh. I can't escape it! There's a weird gate type thing over there too. Let's check that out next.
Wait!
They're just passing through that weird wall of... What even is that? A Attention post-treatment patients, please pass through the glowing gate. A paradise awaits you on the other side. So they identify abnormalities in the exam room, then treat them here. Once someone is certified as happy, they get funneled into that gate. Careful, you might get burned to a crisp the second you touch it or something. Futaba, what do you think this is? A church? Besides, I've already been in a church, remember, Hifumi? How about we don't jinx this?
What?
Patients may not pass without receiving treatment. Please follow the instructions provided elsewhere to seek treatment. It looks like we really aren't getting through this gate. I suppose we'll just have to find another path. Yeah, like this one behind us. Like, what is even back here? Doesn't look like anything special, but... Huh. The other side?
It's somewhere. Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
Oh, so was this the right option? I guess so. Not that it matters. Like, I don't know, man. There was something about Maruki's puzzles, if you want to call them that, that feel like they were just designed to infuriate. Alright, so if we can't get through here, then what's going on here? Again, it all looks like it just leads to the same area. Oh wait, it's locked.
I have something.
I think I would have noticed that. And no, this is open. Interesting. So which old TV should I try? I guess this one.
Oh,
Another TV. Looks like we're in for another movie. Oh, but not right now at least. There's no tape in the player. No doubt we'll need to find one in order to proceed. Let's start looking. Really? Gotta find a VHS tape just to... Oh my god. Alright, well this is open. Oh no, a strong enemy, maybe. Oh no, two of them. Oh no.
hey!
Looks like we've got chows patrolling the area. Make sure no one sneaks up on us while we hunt down that videotape.
There's a strong-looking shadow.
Actually, hold on a second. How strong are we talking here, though? Because what level are we at again? Yeah, we're all at 97, except for Akechi and Sumire. So, we can take... What is going on with the shape of this... What is going on with the shape of this map? Anyway... Yeah, I feel like this is actually going to aggravate me a little bit.
I'll reveal your true form.
With this
Oh, I
power,
don't think I've seen that one before.
it's somewhere.
Okay. Huh. Alright. Well, I could take him.
Hey! Right. Hey!
Ugh.
Right.
Okay, there we go. Jesus. Fine, we'll do it your way, Morgana, but if I start losing my patience... And I am likely to lose my patience. Let's see. That's locked anyway. Actually, wait, what was back there?
Shadow sighted. It appears powerful.
What, you mean this guy?
Show me your true form.
Doesn't even look like he'd harm a flea. Huh. These seats look very familiar. I can't think of what they remind me of, though. It's probably got something sci-fi involved with it. Alright, so which of these rooms have I not been in yet?
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your
There we
true
go.
form.
Hold your horses, Joker. I think
In here? There's nothing to grapple with, though. Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Oh! Just a cleaning spray, huh? You would think
I can feel it.
there would have been a VHS tape in there.
Wait. You may be able to use your grappling hook here.
Yes, guys, we know
Oh,
already.
it's a treasure chest. What?
I'll reveal your true form.
Honestly. Let's see.
oh.
A relax gel.
I'm so happy.
You do not sound it. You sound more like you're masking it, if anything.
Somewhere.
Oh, wow.
Show me your true
Like,
form.
even these powerful shadows are, like, really? You guys aren't worth even the, like, just stepping on top of.
Seems like you can use your grappling hook here.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh.
That VHS tape is going to be in the last place I look, isn't it? Actually, bead is good to have, isn't it? Let's join the patrol. Apparently, some intruders rejected treatment and are currently roaming the facility. If they've refused our master's salvation, they truly are beyond help. We must capture them quickly. Don't forget to lock this door. What door?
That's
About time.
Shadow
See it.
spotted.
Oh, please, we can
Show me your
take
true
them.
form.
Again, we can take them.
He's taking them by surprise.
Fuck, do I have this thing as a shadow
no
yet?
weaknesses?
Yes.
Well,
Persona.
how about we make it forget its skills?
By the myriad truths.
Easy
Trash,
peasy.
after all.
Good work, everyone.
All right.
Like, there is nothing to worry about here.
If our enemies really are this weak, they won't even be good practice.
There's a strong one. I can
Yeah,
tell.
but
Show me your true form.
again, we can take them. Alright, so let's see. So if I'm not mistaken, we go in this room. Yeah, alright, good. That felt like a lot of work for
A
nothing.
treasure chest. Care to open it?
It's somewhere.
Nope, it's nothing.
Oh.
A Starry Wisdom Vest. Oh joy. Alright, so this has to be what we're looking for.
Oh.
A old videotape! Yay!
Oh yeah!
That's the key to our success. Let's get back to that TV room. Wow. Never have I heard somebody so excited to find a VHS tape and watch it. All I'm saying, Ryuji, is you better hope that thing doesn't have, like, a creepy girl coming out after 7 days. Otherwise, we are screwed. Actually, what is this? Ah. Yeah, we'll come back here later. Well, we got the tape. I wonder what we'll see this time. I'll wager this much. It won't be pleasant. Regardless, we should watch it sooner rather than later.
So, you're Sumire Yoshizawa.
Ugh.
I'm Dr. Maruki. I'll be your counselor. First of all, thank you for coming to see me.
I'm just gonna let this play
Yes.
out.
Thank you for seeing me. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to discuss. I only came here today because my parents wanted me to.
That's fine. So, do you want to just chat until our time's up then?
Chad, huh?
Of course. It's not really possible for us to talk about things you don't want to discuss anyway. I've also got some sweets and some salty snacks there. Feel free to have at them.
Oh yes, thank you so much.
So, let's start with, how about, what'd you eat for lunch yesterday?
You didn't eat it all,
I'll
did
go
you?
first. The other day, a friend of mine gave me a ton of apples.
Like, dude, I can
Grown
barely
tired
remember what I
just
had
eating
for
them by
breakfast
themselves.
last week.
Yesterday, I thought, why not try using them as a meal ingredient? So, I tried making an apple dish for lunch.
And that's even with the hotel
But
having a
that didn't
buffet.
turn out too hot. What do you think I ended up making?
I have no clue.
Shrimp and chili sauce with apples. You know how sweet and sour pork can have pineapple in it? I was going for that, but
Sounds like it didn't work for you. Apples do make for good ingredients, though. If you grate them, you can make a surprisingly versatile sauce. I use it in plenty of my food. It's pretty nutritious and good for
I'm
digestion.
gonna have to remember that
cook
one.
Yoshizawa-san? I'm impressed
Like,
that you
apple
care
sounds like
so
a
much
good
about nutrition.
ingredient for
You must be
something,
really on top of
but, like,
things.
I don't know, man. I don't know if it's, like, something
I'm
in
just
the
active,
apple
that's
itself,
all.
but
I'm a
any,
gymnast.
the last
My
time I
coach has
tried
told me
eating an
more than
apple,
once to be
like,
conscious of
I
everything I
felt
eat.
my mouth,
I
like,
see.
swelling up.
How's
I don't know if
practice
it's an
going for you?
allergic
Has it
reaction
been rough lately?
or just something in the apple,
It
but
has been rough.
it is
I
probably
mean,
an allergic
it's nothing
reaction.
I can't handle, but it's not going well. I don't even know what I want to do anymore.
Sorry to hear
Maruki
it. Do you
Jabuki.
enjoy gymnastics?
I'm not even sure of that. My older sister and I made a promise. We'd both compete and win the biggest gymnastics awards in the world. But
Honestly, I have no idea what the
She-
Jabuki means, but
passed away. She protected me from a car. I stole Kasumi's dream away from her.
oh my god, I just remembered that part. Yeah, did anybody see the, okay, absolutely nothing. Did anybody see the, so there's somebody who's been posting, these videos where Roger Smith from American Dad is dressed up as the confidants from each Persona game. So, last week, I was lucky enough to, see that it got one of them, they posted the one for Persona 5, just before I left for my flight back home from Texas. Good shit. And I just remembered that Kasumire's bit was it was that one episode where Roger is trying to get Steve to sign up for a gym membership, and he leaves all these voice recordings on a telephone that is usually never in Steve's room, and it was like, I can't talk very loud. I'm in the courthouse. They say that I killed all those people in that car accident, but I didn't. And it is like, yeah, that kind of sums it up, doesn't it?
I can't do it anymore. I can't just go on like this. If Kasumi were here instead, I know she'd make her dream come true. Only Kasumi could have done it. No matter how long I try to compete, it's not going to change anything.
Like, I would actually recommend
I'm
that video
sorry.
if you can find
There's
it on
no
YouTube.
need for you to apologize.
Maybe
here.
we'll end the
If there's
stream on
something you
that.
need to get off your chest, please do so.
Sometimes I can't help but think things would have been better if I were Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Say that again.
After all, just wishing to make her dream come true does nothing for her in reality.
Making dreams come true, huh? Well, I don't think your train of thought is strange at all, Yoshizawa-san. In fact,
I do.
Wanting to become somebody else isn't necessarily an entirely bad thing.
Like, I mean, this does kind of relate to what I was saying before. Like, yeah, obviously you're not getting happiness by, you know, you're not growing if you are absolutely happy, but it's like being happy feels like such, like all the time just feels like such a lie. But, like, at the same time, trying to be somebody else, how is that making you happy? If I was to try to fill the shoes of any of my family members, like, I feel like I'd be living a lie. I would feel guilty. But I don't think
so?
Maruki feels guilt
Everyone
is the
capable
problem.
of changing themselves. Your imagination's your only limit. That's why, if you aspire to be more like another person, it's actually possible. Thought exercises like, would that person do this? Or realizations like, that person wouldn't do that. These sorts of thoughts can lead people to change themselves in ways that more closely mirror the target person. Can you still imagine what your sister was like?
Yes.
If your sister were in your shoes, what do you think she'd do?
Take over my life?
Well, she wouldn't cry. If she had the time to do that, she'd just practice more instead. Dr. Maruki,
How do you know she doesn't sleep,
I want
cry
to
herself to
become Kasumi.
sleep?
I know. And I'm sure you can too. Just believe in yourself.
I
How
get
about
what
it?
Maruki's doing,
Are
but
you
man,
feeling
I
any
still
better
just,
now?
I cannot find it, like, right.
yes, I feel like a weight's been lifted off of me. You're amazing, Doctor.
It's no big deal. Still, it seems like my counseling approach does some good after all.
Huh. Okay, that is an interesting way to cover it up.
I'm not sure how to put it, but I feel like I've been reborn all over again.
Really? I'm very glad to hear it. Feel free to drop by again sometime, should anything come up. We can even just have a chat, like today.
Like, listen, there are definitely limitations to these games. So, I understand that it's not easy to just, like, easily make Sumire's hair into Kasumi's without, like, cutting away to it, because I don't think there's, like, a model of it that they could animate properly. So, that it is a good transition. I'm not trying to like, punch it down or anything. I'm just giving it credit. Like, it is a very good way to cover up for an idea you have, but you cannot pull off.
Thank you. Then we could pick up where we left off talking about,
Something the matter?
Now that I think about it, I'm not any good at cooking. I don't know why I said those things earlier. My younger sister's the one who was really great at it.
Oh. Oh, God, So, like, she has become her sister in some ways, and it's just like,
Yes? What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm so glad I was able to help you. Good luck with your training.
Right. I'll do my best. For Sumire's sake and mine. Was that? Yes. It was a counseling session I had with Dr. Maruki. It was just after after my sister passed away. From that moment on, I lived my life really believing I was Kasumi.
It was all due to the rewriting of your cognition. His actualization, as we've started calling it.
let's call it like it is, please.
Okay,
He
but
basically
I've been
gaslit her.
wondering something. So, it was only Sumire who believed that she was Kasumi, right? I assumed someone in your family or one of your friends would have noticed you going by the wrong name right away.
Well, I can certainly remember being called Kasumi by everyone else, too.
It might be more accurate to say you misheard or misunderstood the name you were being called.
That definitely seems to be the case, because remember, on New Year's, it kind of like glitched through, but we could definitely hear her father calling out part of Sumire's name. So even though she may be Kasumi in her mind and to everybody else, her family still sees her as Sumire.
Like everyone kept calling you Sumire, but your cognition made you hear it as Kasumi.
Basically.
So that's why nobody thought it was weird, including her folks and herself. Damn.
This must be part of the whole salvation nonsense Maruki's trying to pull over on us.
That memory may have been kept here in video form because he truly does wish for Violet to be happy with life.
I admit, I really did feel saved in that moment when I became Kasumi, but at the same time, I ran from my life as Sumire.
Yep.
I'm genuinely grateful for what Dr. Maruki did for me, but I'm done running. Let's get going.
Just so much wrong with it, man. Let's see. I feel like there may have been some parts of this that I already missed out on, but again, not really, like, anywhere I can go right now. Like, I can't even grab one of these seeds. So I guess we'll just...
Huh? What?
Beefcake Shadow at 12 o'clock! He appears to be blocking the only path forward in the palace. We'd better prepare for a fight.
Joker. Yes!
Listen, with myriad truths, what could possibly go wrong? We're here to destroy the phony utopia your boss is trying to make. Would you mind getting out of the way? Foolish rebels, you won't take one step past here. Oh, this guy. Man, I didn't realize he was actually this tall. Still not one of my favorite personas, though. Fuck.
Let's dance! Victory is ours!
Ah, shit. Ah, yeah, it hurt you. Well, at least it didn't completely harm him, but still.
I am Zhao. She can't move without hurting herself. It's strong.
This is my other self.
See.
Fire skills.
I feel like this. I'm better off doing this.
Show's burning. He'll lose health.
Oh no! Oh wait. Oh wait. Did you say skull? No.
Make this quick. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's strong.
Okay.
Use anything but fire skills.
By the myriad truths.
Oh damn. Greetings, citizens, and welcome to this city. I am Hello, Fred. Thank you for joining us this evening. I hope everything is going well for you, sir. And I hope things went well for your backyard baseball. Oh no, Crow got knocked down. How terrible. Looks like Frosty Tools is on the fritz again. Let me just finish this up, and I will give you the shout out. Ah! Things went well, season is finished, and it's on to the playoffs. Awesome. Finish the... Yeah, we will finish the boss fight. Fred turned it around! And he did. Awesome. Okay, so let's give that shout out. I don't know what is going... Like, this has happened a couple of times recently. Yes, sometimes one must lose to the NPCs. Granted, it was not my choice. Let's see. Nope. Okay, it wasn't that one. Nope. Yep, we got it. There we go. Fredcast and streams from South Jersey. Every night they're all about casual gaming no matter the genre. One night they're playing Backyard Baseball 97, the next it's Mortal Kombat 1. And sometimes it's Ruby Grim Eclipse, even though I thought for some reason it was Sonic Sonic Racing game last night. I apologize for that mistake. From Power Wash Simulator to Life is Strange, Fred Kasdan's got a little something for everyone at twitch.tv/Fred Kasdan. Yes, and again, thank you for joining us, Fred. A regular raider of the streams. It's good that you're on to the playoffs, though. So we're here now. Changing people's cognitions and rewriting their realities as happy ones. He may consider this a form of treatment, but I would assuredly decline such a procedure for myself. Yeah, I had a little bit of a discussion just about like Maruki's methods and everything else. And it's like, I get that they are trying to paint Maruki's methods like trying to be in like, you know, like there is an understanding that there is a care to this and everything else. And it's like, okay, but that doesn't mean he's right about it or anything. I think I definitely understand. Like they're trying to realize, like, they make it realize like Maruki is not right. Like, this is just where his mindset is and everything else. And it's like, I do absolutely understand that, but that, you know me. Like, I cannot let things go. Yes, you are here. Maruki is there, because he is not here. Oh, you know what? Actually, give me 1 second. Before we continue any further, I actually forgot. There is something that I wanted to show off. I did show it off, on the last stream that we had. Well, not the last stream, the first stream that I had back from Creators After Dark. So one of the creators is that I bought a poster from is Red Rabu, and where is it? Should be here. Ah, here it is. Yeah, so this is one of the posters that I bought, and it turns out that they do actually have this on their Twitter, somewhere. And I would love to put it up in the refreshment stand here somewhere. The problem is just finding a good spot to put it. Like, I don't have much room for it, unfortunately. But yeah, very, very fitting poster, if you ask me. Like, whenever we finish up with whenever we get done with Persona 5 Royal, I want to put this somewhere in here. Just because, like, as like a memorial, as a trophy to how long it took me to finish up this damn game. Okay, so let's get back to the game.
Come on, let's go.
So where does it even lead us next? Oh, not again. Security locked, currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. How do many adolescents react when they are close to another who is more talented than themselves? Seems right. There we go. I never would have thought I'd be the password to someone's security. What? You think your parents don't use your name or your sister's name for their passwords to get into Facebook or whatever? Because yeah, like, I would swear it doesn't, like, I'm still trying to figure out how to get that one will seed, but I feel like that's gonna be a while before we get to it. Yeah, actually, and actually, Fred, this was another thing. I mentioned this, like, right at the start of the stream, but I feel like since more people are here, I should probably just remind people. I did a checklist of the number of games that I've played that I have beaten since starting Persona 5 Royal back in July. The list is at least 14. Like, games that I have beaten at least once. I don't have Shinobi Versus on here because I haven't beaten all of the paths in that game, so I don't really count it, but yeah. Burst Renewal is on there. Mass Effect 2, I started that before Persona 5 Royal, and I beat it after I started Persona 5 Royal. The 2 DMC games, DuckTales. We beat Sonic Komi at least 3 times. The Kyloverse game, Resident Evil 4, Wedding Witch, Mary Bunny Garden, Akiba's Trip, Too Many Types 2, Calamity Trigger, and Strong Bad Cool Games for Attractive People, as well as Dispatch. So yeah, 14 games have been beaten ever since I started Persona 5 Royal. But hey, we're getting close to the end, I think, now. Because this is like the last puzzle before we reach the trophy room? Yeah, the trophy room. What a change in scenery. We were just in a science lab, and now it's almost as if we're in... Look over there! Ryuji, that woman is not naked. The statue has clothes on. Those people are floating away? What is this? The opening for Kobayashi's Dragon Maid Season 1?
What?
Hell, put things in perspective. Last year it took me until August to finish 14 games. This year I already have 14 knocked out. God damn, man. Well, now I gotta look back and see, like, what... I mean, well, yes, you're not wrong. Some games take a while, but I'm also just asking myself, okay, how many games did I beat before Persona 5 Royal came out? DMC 1, Mass Effect 1, I guess Burst technically counts, but I don't know, I'm gonna have to... I don't think I played that many games before we started Persona 5 Royal, and before the Phantom X. I'd say he believes anyone who undergoes his treatment winds up feeling downright rapturous. Interesting, considering the Rapture is an American-made cognition. So he actually thinks he's sending them to paradise? Maruki must really be convinced he's doing the right thing. Mona-senpai, the treasure's above this room, right? Yeah, I think we're pretty close. The real problem is actually getting up there. And I still haven't figured out how to unlock that one, Will Seed room, so... I don't even know if I'm gonna complete it, but I also don't think I'm worried about it. Don't most Protestants believe in some form of the rapture? See, that's where my knowledge begins and ends with the rapture. It's got, like, I know it's like a religious cognition. I know it is it is based in American beliefs, like evangelicals, I know, believe it for sure. I once read a Reddit thread where a lot of people were talking about Left Behind or Down Below or whatever the actual book series is, and it's like, I remember a lot of people looking at it and just reading it and being like, wow, what a lot of horse shit this feels like. They got thick-looking vines growing out of both sides, too. Think we can use those somehow? We don't know if they'll support our weight. I'd rather not take any unnecessary risks. Makoto, you're just worried because you think that your thick ass is gonna just plummet. The steps do extend partway upward, so there should be some method to turn them into safe passageways. At least that's what prior palace experience makes me think. Yeah, so since we're here already, I feel like... Not her thick ass, Haru's. It could be both. I must agree, and it looks like there may be a device for doing just that right over there. Think it could help? Well, let's say we don't waste any time then. Okay, so we've got a Roy G. Biv going on here. Okay. So I think...
Oh, it's a treasure chest! What should we do with it?
I think I get what we're supposed to be doing here. Like, I'm just going off flashes of memory, but yeah. So we have to play around with this. See the light on that gate in front of the stairs? Right now, the color on the dimmer switch panel matches that of the light. Now that I take a closer look, the vines appear to form stairs where the light is shining. I believe we'll be able to change the available paths if we alter the lighting.
Joker.
Okay. so that did nothing, I think. Okay. That did something. It appears the vines grow whenever the color of light matches the color of flowers. The switch also seems to affect any lights in the immediate area. I wonder if there are any more of them in here. Point is, we can use these light switch thingies to make the vines grow, right? Let's get to work, Joker. Now, where was that treasure chest you were talking about, Kasumire? First the stairs, now a wall of vines. We grew stairs out of vines by manipulating light switches. Shouldn't we be able to do the same with this wall? I mean, you're not wrong, but... Hang on. Okay. And by let's get to work, they mean Joker, you deal with this. Right? Because... Fuck me, I guess. Like, nobody else in the damn team is ready to just do some of the work. Okay.
Somewhere.
Let's see. I don't even know if it's worth getting the treasure chest, to be honest with you. But I also kind of feel the same way about the will seeds at this point, because what good do they really serve? Alright. So let's see. Actually, if I want... So, okay, so that's not... Let me think here. Okay, hold on. So yeah, we might as well just switch it back to green for a second and see what we get. Hold on. Okay. Alright. So, wait a second. Couldn't it just be easier if I make it so all of them are, are red, blue, and green? Let me test this out. Yeah, okay. I mean, obviously, I don't want all of them to be on at the same time for a lot of this stuff, but... Like, we clearly need all of them on to get to a certain point. Okay. Turn lights on to make sets of stairs, turn lights off to get rid of walls. I wish we could just crank all the dials and be done with this, right? That's what I'm saying. Not only that, we only had access to the red lights here. Should we find any additional switches, I doubt we'll have access to all the colors there either. That's something we'll have to keep in mind going forward. You say that, but I just know I'm gonna get stuck at some point in this stupid area.
I have something.
Like, I was dreading the goddamn hallways of, hey, which option are you going to choose for this? And, like,
your true form.
You know, we're here, like, this is worse, I think. Okay. Ugh. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. This is where I think it's going to get a little complicated. Wait. I can only... Okay.
That's fantastic.
Alright. Oh, this is gonna give me a headache. I want to say, and that one's still green. But it's like, where is the best time to do it around here? Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Actually, I'm not doing too terribly at this. We gotta match the color of the lights with the flowers, right? So, anyone remember seeing a purple switch yet?
I may have thought
I would
of
say this is
something.
more like magenta. Makoto, this is not the time to be pedantic. This is just a guess, but I think we can just create that color with the panel. If we turn on multiple colors at once, the light should blend to create a new color. The red and green lights are on right now, but if we adjust the dials properly, we should end up with the requisite magenta.
I see.
It's fucking purple! Ah, so secondary colors are involved. Blending colors together to reveal our path. What a captivating puzzle. Switches even have notes attached to help us with the color blend. Yeah! We kind of noticed that already, Makoto, but thank you for catching up with the rest of us. Alright, give me 1 second. I need a drink. Okay. Alright. How does red and green make yellow, though? Then again, there isn't even an orange on here. So... it's not quite Roy G. Biv, but that just raises the question of how do we not have an orange on here? This color wheel confuses me.
Focus.
Show me
Yoink!
your true form.
People found the orange to be annoying. That works in so many ways.
Oh, okay.
Okay, will seed. Huh?
Hmm?
A huge staircase. It appears to stretch all the way to the top of the buildings. That's probably where the treasure is. We're almost there. Let's keep moving. Okay. So it only just occurred to me now. I thought this statue was just like either trying to be Fuka from Persona 3 for some reason, but no, this is Rumi. I get that. But why the apple? Alright, I'm gonna just see if I can hunt down that will seed.
This is great stuff.
Okay, so I think the will seed. Maybe it's
Joker?
this way.
Hey,
We all agreed the treasure is at the top of the staircase, didn't we? Shouldn't we go in that direction instead? Ah, the apple of knowledge. But I do sense a will seed over there. What sort of fan of thieves would we be if we ignored it? Maybe a good idea to check out the area if we get the chance. Well,
We found a will seed. Let's grab it.
I still haven't gotten that second one. So I might have to either come back to it or just screw it because again, at this point it just feels like pointless. Alright, give me a second here. Okay, sorry about that. I got something like is just in my throat. It's probably just like gunk of some kind. Okay, so what do we want? I think we want cyan. Wait, white. Oh well. Not gonna complain.
I can see it.
And I'm just going in a circle now, aren't I? Okay, so what do we turn off to open that wall? That would be the blue. And there's no blue here. Okay. Easy enough. Or not. Okay. 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 This one's gonna test my patience, isn't it? Because now the problem is the damn walls. Is Morgana a cat? No! No, Morgana is not a cat. Okay. So this is not going to test your patience then. Alright. Yeah, I guess you have a point. Okay. All we need now is Hugh Bliss to show up. I feel fortunate to not know who that is, but okay. So where's the red one? We gotta find the red one if we want to deal with this nonsense. Okay. Okay. I'm just going in a goddamn circle now, and I know it, but... Yeah, no, I didn't play Sam & Max Save the World. You would think I would have tried playing that before Poker Night at the Inventory came out, but alas, I did not. I have seen a friend play Sam & Max on the road, though, for what that may be worth. Hell, I don't even think Max brought him up during Poker Night at the Inventory. Okay. The worst part is this isn't even like to get to the main road. Like, we're trying to get the goddamn will seed, but I'm starting to wonder if it's even worth it at this point. Because again, we're almost done with the game. I don't think there's an achievement for getting all the will seeds. So I feel like I'm just kind of wasting my time for something that is not going to really benefit me in the long run. But it's like, you know, I feel like I also have to. Let me see something, actually. Okay. So, okay, so that's below us. Honestly, it doesn't matter anyway, because I have to figure out how to get rid of this yellow wall if I want to go up a level anyway. And like, every possible way to get to the will seed is still blocked off by a wall. Let me see something here.
Oh, it's a treasure chest. What should we do with it?
Blocked off anyway. You'd think there would be an easier way to identify which one works on the walls and which one works on the stairs. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Three of Hearts. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Alright. I think the problem too is I'm trying to find one that has red on it. I don't think I've seen one. On the bright side, that actually does help us a little bit. So I want yellow. But it can't be white, right? Uh-huh. Right, okay. Actually, no, wait. No. No. So I want one that has red on it. Oh, that is going to be a pain. You'd think I would just look this up, but I feel like I would be even more confused. I honestly can't tell what is worse. This or the air section in Okumura's palace. Like, I could very easily just say screw it and not, like, go after the will seed and everything else, but that still doesn't help us with everything else. And, like, I am going to have that nagging feeling in the back of my head that we didn't do the whole will seed, and I am not a fan of that. Yeah, here's the problem. We aren't encountering any that have red on them. Like, that is fascinating. I think the one that does have red is on the other side there. Okay. Okay. We finally got it. Fred, I don't know if you were keeping track. Was that over or under a half hour? About even.
What would you like to do?
Fair enough. We'll call it even. Oh, we're just fighting this guy again. You'd think they would have had a bit more variety for the bosses that we fight.
Come! By the myriad truths!
Actually.
How about this?
Wasting
My power!
This is my other self!
I'll break them. Manifest!
Persona! All will be revealed!
Let's dance! Victory is ours!
Yep, that did it. Huzzah! I still have that one will seed to get in the middle area, but I really don't even know if it's worth trying to get at this point.
All right, level up.
Wait, did that say 99? Joker's actually 99. Holy shit. Like, I kind of hope at this point Maruki is going to be a breeze to get through, but who knows? I just remember he was a pain in the ass the first time I played Persona 5 Royal, but keep in mind, I was kind of terrible at that because I was
That's our
not
second
using my
we'll see.
personas.
This is going rather well.
But you're looking at a completely different Fizzer playing this version of the game. One that has grown and has hopefully learned his lessons. Alright. Now we gotta go through this bullshit again. Of course. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold. I think. No. Wait. And if I didn't bust Fizzer's chops over folks, he would still be using level 10 personas. You might be right. But at the same time, like, I knew with Okumura, I had to be at my best, because otherwise I would have just been suffering for eternity again. Thankfully, I had enough frustration with Okumura the first time around to know what not to do. And it is a shame sometimes when I've watched people stream the game and like have to watch them deal with Okumura because they themselves were ill prepared. Like I did actually watch that Symphonia, I believe. I think that's why she hasn't played Persona 5 Royal in a while, just because like the bullshit that she had to deal with for Okumura and like not being prepared for it. But it's like, I don't want to like spoil that part of the game for anybody either, you know? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh my god, Fizzer, how do you keep doing this to yourself? Now it's gonna take us a half hour just to figure out the goddamn puzzle! How to get out of here. Okay. Ugh, finally. I got somewhere. You know, I don't care about that treasure chest anymore. Let's just get moving. Wait, by the way, why do I have a bad feeling overwhelming me? Okay, so this is new. Alright. We can get this treasure chest. My god. I'm not gonna miss the puzzles for this game. I am not gonna miss the puzzles for this game. Actually, now that I think about it, Fred, for Metaphor Refantasio, how are the puzzles compared to this? This tomfoolery? Okay. Nope, wrong way. so I want cyan. I'm sure this isn't going to create more confusion. Okay. All right. There we go. Finally. Fizzer is in a Genesis song, Land of Confusion. Buddy, I am the Land of Confusion. Oh, thank God.
All right.
We're so close to the treasure. I'm getting kind of nervous. How do you think I feel? We're close to the end of the game, and it's like, I got butterflies in my stomach, man. That, like, we're this close to finishing the game.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere? We found a safe room!
Okay, you guys found a safe room. I am going to take a quick
I'll
break
just add
before we continue forward. I will be right back. Don't you worry. Well, Kasumi, you would not be nervous if you joined the Phantom Thieves earlier. But, you know, you kinda couldn't because of plot relevance bullshit and all that stuff. Because, you know, we can't tell a story because you were not part of that story originally. Ugh. Probably do the healing here. Oh, Oh, we got plenty of these.
What are your thoughts?
No.
Like, it's really amazing how little a lot of these are necessary nowadays. Just like, it really shows how far we've come. And that's the way we came. We better not have to find a VHS tape again. I'm good. This again? I really hope it's the last one. The tapes seem to be growing more and more recent, though. What do we have in store this time?
So, what brings you back here after all these years?
Oh no, it's
That's a
the
comprehensive study on
plot.
research you tried to shut down all these years ago.
I know how to read. What I meant was, why are you bringing this to me now?
Oh, this is just a quick visit out of spite. I wanted to show you in person that I found the concrete evidence you had discontinued my research over.
So it appears. I'll admit you've impressed me on that point, at least.
Professor, I can't help but notice your voice sounds an awful lot like Mr. Okumura. You didn't regenerate from him by any chance, did you? And everything is better when it's out of spite. Yeah! That's why the world is in such a great condition right now.
But such praise does nothing now. All this discussion is in the past. Why can't you just let it stay there and move on?
No can do, Professor. Cognitive science has made too great an impact on this world to be abandoned like that.
What are you saying?
The psychotic breakdown incidents. The sudden changes of heart in adults that the Phantom Thieves claim to make. I'm nearly willing to call these events.
Yeah, exactly my
concrete
point.
evidence of
Except when
cognitive
things
science in
are
action.
done by an annoying
you?
orange-faced asshat. Yeah,
And the one
exactly
person
my
pulling the
point.
strings in the background of this, Congressman Masayoshi Shido. He seems to be confessing to all sorts of crimes now that the Phantom Thieves have changed his heart. Years ago, Shido took notice of my research, stole it away from me, and made others develop it for his own gain. Not only that, he used cognitive science somehow to induce the politically motivated psychotic breakdowns. Now, you're heavily involved in that series of events, aren't you?
What are you planning on doing with me?
Oh, nothing at all. As I said before, I only came here out of spite. That paper, my work, is going to change the world.
Yeah, and they strip away Wakaba's
And
research to
where's the
give
money
to
for that?
Maruki.
Where's the power to do it?
Right?
You're no Shido. What can someone like you actually do?
Like, that has been on my mind
There's
since he
just the
mentioned
first
that.
step. I've learned how to change the cognition of not just an individual, but all of humanity. And I will do it. No matter how long it takes.
And, like, I'm just trying to
Enough
make
of
some
this
sense
script.
of it.
Get out of my office and don't show your face here again. Hear me?
Like, just the timeline of events is all.
What is this?
What's your problem now?
Huh? You don't see this? The sky just...
Don't you see, Professor? We entered the latter-day seasons of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
The time has come. This voice...
The time is finally at hand. I am the other you, dwelling in the realm of
Yeah, clearly this flashback is on 12/25.
The other... me?
Do I have to get ready to take a shot?
The realm of mankind's hearts? Are you telling me that this realm is...
You may have no knowledge of it, but I have been at your side for much longer than our current meeting. Finally, your reality and the sea of hearts from which I came have truly become one in this moment.
I gotta admit, Maruki, this is not the best Christmas gift you could ask
Your
for.
unjustly persecuted ideology is at hand. I am thou.
There it is.
Thou art I.
That's it. finally get it. To think it'd be so...
Hey, what are you mumbling about? I told you to get out!
Yes.
Like 5 minutes
I'll
ago.
be on my way. Finally. Now I can finally...
Shido.
To think he was the one who stymied Dr. Maruki's research.
You know, I've been wondering ever since we saw the earlier video. Do you think there was some kind of connection between my mom's cognitive science research and Dr. Maruki's?
I don't doubt it, Futaba, but it's like... I'm having a hard time believing that Shido intentionally led Maruki down this path. But then again, he couldn't have expected this now, could he? With you and everybody else in this group.
After he crushed Maruki's chance at researching the field,
Gonna
he
dip
had
and
his
slowly
own
get ready
pawns
for
do it
sleep.
for him
No
instead.
problem, Three of Hearts.
Although
Thank
I
you
doubt
again for
Shido's
joining us this
researchers
evening.
knew anything
Have a
about
good
the
sleep.
subject in the way Maruki did. That sounds
Thank
exactly
you again
like the
for
kind of
joining us.
plan that man would scheme up.
That bastard. Now's not the time to get pissed about that.
There's another thing about that video nobody's mentioned yet.
The
That being
persona?
that appeared near the end was most likely
That I was able to
Maruki's
hang
persona.
about. Always
The
good.
sky did
Always
turn
good for a
red like
talk.
that. I wonder if that was the day we fought against the god of control.
Lady Lavenza did tell us that reality and mementos were merged together during that time. As you've all seen for yourselves, a full awakening to a persona can't happen unless you're within the metaverse.
And because
that
it
would mean
fused.
Maruki really did awaken to his persona in that video.
And at the same time, he attained the ability to meddle with mementos, the cognition of the masses. So it is just as Lavenza had told us.
The sheer number of coincidences necessary for this to happen is just...
Yeah, I know. It's pretty astronomical, isn't it, Haru? Like, the chances of this happening are just as good as me finding a shiny Pokemon in Fire Red and Leaf Green, I'm sure. Not that I haven't even bought the game yet. I'm gonna get to it eventually, just...
At any rate, now we have a better grasp of past events. I'm fairly certain that was a memory Maruki wouldn't want us to have seen either.
Yeah. We don't have the time for these questions anyhow. Let's go.
Also, I'm just noticing the papers... Like, I've kind of noticed it for a while now, but... Yeah, these papers kind of have the eye from the app on it, right? Like, kinda, sorta, maybe from the revised version that, that came about after we got Maruki's palace. Damn it, okay, hold on another second. What happened to Maruki the day the sky turned red? Well, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? He turned into a giant fighting chicken thing. The day the sky turned red, it must be referring to mementos merging with the real world. We'll leave the answer to you, Joe. Really? You guys saw what happened? Come on! Like, any one of us could have done this, really. Now we just fight this asshole. There aren't any other readings past this guy. The map doesn't show any more areas beyond him either. This is probably the final hurdle. This looks like a tough fight, so make sure everyone's in peak condition first. Like I'm gonna have to worry that hard.
Yes.
I have to admit, maybe Myriad Truths has made me a little overconfident, but it has saved me so many times in the latter half of this playthrough. Ah, Siegfried. Where's Roy?
Persona! All will be revealed!
Nice moves, Fox.
Ah, shit.
How about this?
I think I'm just gonna use this turn to up everybody's stats. Just seems easier.
I am thou.
wonder, when I get to the final battle, I wonder, should I switch back to the Phantom Thief outfits or stick with the Spec Ops?
Persona!
A little overconfident. If you were any more overconfident, we would have had to call you dangerous.
That should do.
I mean,
Persona!
I don't see any problem with that, quite frankly.
Wasting your time.
I mean, hey, I'd get a cool theme song out of it, you know?
Strong and immune to physical strikes?
Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I clearly can't do that, like, as good as a Strongback can, but...
Let's do this. They're wide open. Let's slaughter them.
Chill, Akechi, Jesus. Also, I just realized we have not unlocked Kasumi's Showtime yet. I think I have to get her to rank 10 for that, but oh well. I knew I forgot something.
Yes!
What the?
Alright, give me the bad news.
This is...
Oh! Okay.
This appears to be quite the paradise. I assume Maruki's trying to convey that the world will turn into something like this if we allow him to abuse his research.
What's that image I usually see on Reddit? This is how it feels when you spread misinformation on the internet.
A paradise.
Wait, but this is a dead end, right? And we still haven't found the treasure.
Look again.
the shimmery thing?
Oh, Jesus.
No doubt about it. That's our treasure. That also means we've secured our route.
All right.
So we
All
gotta
got
go
left
up those
is send in the
stairs.
calling
We do
card.
realize that, right?
Oh, wait. How are we supposed to do that this time?
That's right. Dr. Maruki's been here in the palace this entire time, hasn't he?
Well, we have an agreed to date.
I'm sure Maruki's well aware that the Phantom Thieves send out their calling cards the day before their heists. Considering his actions up until now, I highly suspect he'll attempt to directly intervene in some way that day. My money's on him trying it with Joker.
Good point. In that case, I'll leave the calling card in your hands, Joker.
We could just set up an ambush and destroy him once he steps in our trap, too.
No way are we doing that!
Our goal in coming here is to return reality to its original state, not to beat up
Yeah,
Dr.
the only time
Maruki.
Akechi has a good deduction, right?
It was merely a joke.
It wasn't a funny joke.
After all, you're all well aware that Maruki's influence on reality goes well beyond this palace. If we make the wrong move in here, we could get eliminated outside the palace, since we lack our personas there. It'd be a safer strategy to change Maruki's heart, just as you all wish.
We're finally changing his heart. If we steal Dr. Maruki's treasure, everything will go back to the way it was, right?
Well, one would assume.
I don't know for sure, but most likely.
Yeah, of course.
We've all come so far. We can't just give up now.
Right? I mean, like, what kind of a playthrough would this be if I streamed all the way since July and decided to end it right here, right now, and not even come back to the game for the final boss? Like, what kind of guy would I be?
About the time limit. Dr. Maruki told you it was February 3rd, correct?
So we have, let's see. So we have like 6 or 7 days.
Yeah, he isn't like anything we've faced before. We should get as strong as we can before that fight.
I think the guy did
What
say
would you
something
like to
about
do?
going back to Mementos one last time. We'll go back to the entrance, but I still want to figure out what is going on with that last will seed. Where is it?
We're here.
Actually, might be easier if we go from here.
We're here. Now what do we do?
Because at least this way I can just, like, backtrack from here.
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Right, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's still locked for some reason. I'm not sure why. Let me see. Okay. So this goes down, right? And this goes up. And it goes here.
I can see it. Show me your true form.
I really don't know how I missed this the last time.
Oh!
Golden dress. Okay. I will say this, though. I don't know what it is, but man,
Shadow-sighted.
the Spec Ops suits
Show me
just
your true
really,
form.
like, squeeze into the thighs of the girls quite well. Come on. Where are you?
I can feel it.
There it is. Can't get to it, though. So specific. Okay. So I think now we can get into that Will Seed room.
Focus.
There's nothing in here.
Show me your true form.
Okay. Well, that did nothing. Let's try this again. Futaba's power is maximumer. Is 100, like, is 99 the cap, though? Yeah, 99 is the cap, not even 100. It's kind of impressive, I'm not gonna lie. It is, but Futaba is OP. Yeah, that is true.
Focus.
Okay, so let's think. Because, like, now I'm trying to get to that where? The Will Seed would be on a platform you drop down onto from above. I get that. But it's like, okay, so it would be somewhere over this way, I think. But there's nothing here. Oh! I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how I missed that.
One of his will seeds is here.
One of his will seeds. Master of observation, everyone. Ugh. I mean, do you blame me? It would be like the last place I'd think to look.
That's the third will seed. I never would have guessed Dr. Maruki's desires would take this form.
Why? The will seeds don't look any different from any of the other ones. Okay, we can finally get out of here now at least, so let's just get our way back to the stairwell.
Show me your true form.
It's a long way.
Show me your true form.
HeroFizzer, when I raided you last night, I saw you running away from the pickup point.
Show me your true form.
Listen, I admitted that was not a bit. I was not doing a bit. You would know when I'm doing a bit, alright? That was not a bit. Like, I seriously did not see the pickup area, and it didn't help that every time I pushed down on the right stick, which is, you know, it's supposed to show me the right direction, it did not show me the right direction. I feel like it should have at least done the bare minimum, and it did not do that. Okay.
Let's do it.
We're saving. We're saving and we're getting out of here. We have nothing left to accomplish here. And God help me if we ever have to do any of those puzzles again. Fucking hell. Alright. Actually, before we leave, let me find the exit first. Yeah, before we leave, let me just pull up the guide, because I know I need it for a little bit more. I don't think there's too much left, quite frankly. But we still need the guide, obviously. Let's see, we're on 127, yeah. So, I'm a little screwed up, because I was trying to finish Kasumi's rankings before now, but, yeah, so next chance I get, though, I am going to hang out with Kasumi. Because that is more important. So even if it's tomorrow, even when it says, you know, do explore Mementos on Saturday 128, I'm just going to see Kasumi because that feels more priority. Anyway.
Okay.
And there it is. Woo! Feels good. Hopefully nothing happens until then. Actually, speaking of Kasumi's, okay.
Okay.
You will in the Persona 5 remake, because that is a forgotten little game from the PS3 era. Still, give it time. Like, we're only just now about to get the Persona 4 remake. Give it time before they decide to do the Persona 5 remake, which, like, sure, it came out like 10 years ago, but I don't know, that still feels like too short of a time to have a new Persona 5 remake. Then again, when did Persona 4 come out? So we talked about how Dr. Maruki might contact us, right? Right, it was only our best guess. I really hope it's not the case, but there is a chance he may not show up before the deadline he gave us. For real? I didn't even think about that. While we can't discount the possibility entirely, I'd say the chances of that occurring are slim. The man sees himself as a downright saint. I can't see him suddenly going back on his word. Wouldn't you agree? Right. I mistook Sumire for Futaba for a second there. Right. If he wanted, he could just erase all of us from existence. Not only that, giving us all this extra time does us a lot of good on our end. And there's still so much about Dr. Maruki's power that we don't understand. That's true. We need to use this time well and prepare as much as possible. I shall take it upon myself to remaster our calling card into a true work of art. Yeah, no, we're good here. What a pity.
Yep.
Alright, so what does the guide say to do tonight? Just says play the game Power to which... Yeah, I'm not worried about playing the video games. Did I actually... Hold on a second. Just need to check real quick. Did I get the Maid Cafe achievement? Won the lottery, visited a temple, completely changed cognition of mementos, unlocked all achievements. Okay, yeah. So I did the Maid Cafe one already, so no worries there. Alright, so what are we gonna do with our nights then? I'm actually not sure.
Hey!
What?
Well, we're gonna get the massage, obviously.
Stiff, like right here. And Master.
Oh!
See you later.
You know, Kawakami, maybe we should teach Haru how to give a massage. What do you say? You know, you two can work so much wonders on my body at the same time. Matter of fact, given how strong Kawakami is, I would love for her to crush my head between her thighs just to see what happens. Because let me tell you, after getting that happen to me 4 times last week, it does miracles. Thighs save lives, my dudes. We're due for a 3rd Persona 5 game. After all, Persona 3 had 4 versions, Original, Fez, Portable, and Reload, and Persona 4 had 3, Original, Golden, and its remake. I guess so. But like, man, you gotta wonder if Atlas is at all interested in doing remakes of Persona 1 or 2. I did watch a video. Somebody just came up with a good point of, yeah, maybe they do want to remake Persona 1 and 2. It's just, it's not that high on their charts right now. Plus, like, you would have to completely change those games to better fit the modern aesthetic of games that have happened since Persona 3, because Persona 1 and 2 are they may be Persona games, but they are technologically and aesthetically completely different games from everything else.
Hey!
This panda's eyes are kind of crossed. Yeah, like my shepherd. There we go. That's a little better. So we have like 1 slot left, I think. Kawakami comes to help with the stiffness because Haru can't be bothered, and I blame Fizzer's Discord for that. Yeah, so do I. I know Atlas wants to do it because of the surveys, but those will be actual remakes from the ground up. Yeah, I have to imagine too, because again, like, everything that we know about, everything that we know about, like, those games are completely different from, and like, I haven't seen a lot of Persona 1 or 2, but like, Now here's the bigger question. The hell do we do about that German guy?
What do you want to do? Yep.
Because when we get around to Persona 2, there is a German guy that is not so well disguised, but you can tell who the German guy is. And, boy howdy. Alright. So I think... I got nothing else going on. I think I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna go to Kichi Joji and just do something. Because again, I have nobody to hang out with. Let's see, what happens if I go to the jazz club?
I see.
Ah! My kind of night! Looks like tonight's cocktail is OmniFizz! Good lord, is this what happens if you fuse me with Omni-Man? All of your stats will improve. This wonderful drink will help your stamina and soul. It's a bit disappointing, but it doesn't look like there's any mentions of when the singer's coming in.
What do you want to do?
Who do we want to bring in this time? I feel like I should just bring in Haru. And just like that, Fizzer has a name for his evil alter ego. I don't know if I would say it's like an evil alter ego. It's more like, I don't know, whatever it was that happened with Captain Kirk in Star Trek when he got split up. It was like, not so much good and evil, but like, more like positive and negative Captain Kirk. It's like, you have a positive Fizzer and a negative Fizzer. Like a Dark Wing and a Negaduck. What the hell? I'll bring Haru. Actually, wait. Who am I gonna... Let me check ahead for a second. I want to see who is going to be essential for the final fight. Let's see. Actually, it doesn't really say who. Alright, yeah, I think we'll bring Haru in. Why the... No, you know what? I'll bring in Samire. She's actually been in the team for a bit, so...
Oh!
Against Maruki, you can swap folks in and out during the fight. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
What a chill dude this man is. Senpai, you're so mature coming to jazz clubs and all. Is it difficult to, order by yourself, or... What do you... Like, just because I go to a jazz club, that doesn't make me more mature. It just means I like jazz. You like jazz, Samire?
This drink...
Oh, this is good. As expected from a professionally made drink. Cooking is tough, but it's surprisingly good training. You have all of the steps written down, then simulate how to execute them. Some of that can be carried over to gymnastics too. Getting the taste right is still hard, though.
I feel a little
Time certainly does fly by. Does that make me sound like a bit like an old lady? She's confusing jazz with another word that starts with J and ends with two Z's. Okay, but what does Jaws have to do with anything? This gave me another chance to reflect on myself. We can't forget the reasons that keep us going.
All right.
Okay. Only by one.
All right.
Really shouldn't complain.
Well, see you tomorrow.
You fell asleep in your trench coat, too. Okay, please tell me we can use some Kasumire. We can do her confidant. What? I know our company used to be pretty shady, but it's gotten a lot better now. Did something happen? Well, I guess you could say that. It's not that I hate this job or anything, but my side job's been going really well, and my stocks are looking good, too. Well, there's my problem. I don't have stock options. I'm raking it in, and I barely have to work. When I look at it that way, it just seems stupid to have a full-time job. Dude, I wish I could say that. I'd say he can do whatever he wants as long as he's happy, but this is just kind of sad. Don't we all? Like, dude, I feel like I would have so much more time to improve either my writing or my streaming if it wasn't for the full-time job. The problem is, we all need health insurance. This request kind of caught my eye on the fan site. An indie idol tricked my dad, and now my family's falling apart. It's that idol's fault that my mom and dad fight all the time. Mom got really mad today. She was shouting about them heading for divorce. I just want mom and dad to be happy again. So, you get the picture. I think this poster's just a kid. Makes all this shit a little harder, you know? Yeah, I was wondering about that too. So I did some digging. And, let's just say she has quite the portfolio, if you get what I mean. Her stage name's Star Lilina. Honestly, though, she seems pretty on the level. No shady business, no cheating fans, nothing. No hits on the nav, either. If I had to guess, I'd say it's the dad who's the problem on this one. Oh, poor dope probably got a DM from them on a quote-unquote secret account. Asking for money. Sounds like he goes to Akihabara every day. Want to go check it out?
Okay, let's go. Hey!
Okay, well, let's see. So long as it doesn't interfere with my need to, finish Kasumire's confidant. Damn it! Dominion again! What am I so mad about? I can't get the guy I want in this capsule toy vending machine. I want the figurine for Mothman, but he hasn't been showing up. Tell me if you ever get one. I'll trade you a figurine I have for it. No thanks. Okay, you're just a shop. Interesting. Where am I supposed to be going? Ah, fuzz. There's another word that that wouldn't make sense. It doesn't start with a J. Whoops. Oh, you're back? I'm so happy that you came to see Lillignan again. Thank you for always buying so much, Fuwanyan. But are you sure it's okay with your family? Yes, it's completely fine. Nothing's a problem if it means I get to talk to you, Lillignan. Just don't overdo it, okay, Fuwanyan? I want you to stay my fan for a long time. Yeah, 3 times, yeah. I saw them coming out of the arcade, though. Not sure how I missed them the last 3. Oh, my heart. You're an angel. Now, could I please get today's autograph from you? Okay. Well, we've got his name now, but we still don't know if he's the parent of our client. Let's go ask him. Hey, asshole. I just finished talking with an angel. I feel like I could say anything right now. Ha ha ha. Oh, of course, what else would I be? In fact, I just bought a big stack of her CDs as proof of my love for... Dude. Dude. Listen, I'm not gonna say how much money I spent at the convention. I spent a lot of money at the convention, but my god, dude, do not overdo it. Well, my wife does make a bit of a fuss about it. I have no place at home or in my family, so I think I deserve to at least splurge a little here. Well, this is a fairly common thing in families. No, it isn't! A father's role is paying the bills. He's not really involved in the child's life. Who hurt you? No matter how much he might want to be. Of course I did. Don't act like you understand what's going on better than I do. If I wanted to hear a lecture, I'd talk to my wife. The only one I need is Lillian. He's got no place at home and he wants to get involved in his kid's life, but he can't. Oh my god, this sounds like that one guy that everybody hated from For Better or For Worse. He ended up marrying Liz. Like, he would have been, like, if I had to compare him to somebody, he would have been like Paul from the current Spider-Man comics. He's got an unstable family situation, but he's still fixated on that idol. Looks like we've got the right guy. Let's discuss this at the hideout with everyone else. Okay. So is there anything else we need to do before I go try to find Kasumire? No, it's just... okay. Well, I still gotta go to Shinjuku, get some stuff off of Chihaya, so... you know, for safety's sake.
What shall we do?
Let's see. So we'll get an affinity rating. I'm gonna find out I'm doing this for no reason, aren't I?
Here we go.
Really? So that's what you meant. Good lord. The things I overhear in these places. You know what, though? Nothing I overhear in this crowd is more insane than that objectivism comment during the casino area.
What do you think? What shall we do?
Like,
Here
even
we
if I
go.
am wasting my money, you know what, dude? Like, at least I have a lot of it.
What do you think?
Oh, good. We can do it. I think after this, I don't need the guide anymore. 7 million. Holy crap, you're right. I didn't even look at that. Now we're just waiting for Dr. Maruki. I feel so anxious. It's like waiting for a competition to begin. I'm actually going to go and perform my routine for my coach right now, and I was hoping you'd come watch me. I'm confident that I can show her my answer through my routine.
Nothing matters
If
more
you've got
to
the
me.
time to spare on me, then please. Of course.
Thank you very much.
Honestly, I think if it wasn't for the fact that I
Sorry to keep you
am,
waiting.
like, that I romanced Haru already, it probably would have been Sumire.
It looks like my coach is yet to arrive.
Wait. Why is it... This may not have... I don't know if this was intentional or not, but from this angle, Joker looks like he is in his Phantom Thief attire. Like, I think it is definitely all in the coat, but the red buttons, like, they definitely remind me of his gloves.
I'm usually so nervous when Coach Hiraguchi watches my performance.
And from this angle, yeah, the glasses kind of look like the white mask.
Partially because she's worked with me for so long. That's why I don't want to let her down.
That was definitely a decision.
But today...
A good decision, don't get me
I'm
wrong.
excited about this. Thank you. When you compliment me like that, I feel like everything's going to turn out well in the end. Thank you for making time to observe me today. I really wanted to get an unbiased evaluation from you.
You got a good look on your face today, Sumire.
Yes, ma'am. I'm confident in the routine I'm about to perform.
Well, at first glance, I'd say you look like you've got it all figured out. But I'm here to gauge your performance, not just let you brag about it.
Well,
now,
duh.
begin.
Ma'am.
Even her starting
Sumire
form's
likes
changed.
to have them watch her.
Could this be your doing? Oh, really?
Right?
All right, let's start.
I think, you know what? When I wrote the Sumire's chapter for 215, I'm pretty sure, like, I described her body as being, like, a little bit more built, like, Olympic level sort of, like, physique, where, like, you can definitely, like, see the the more...
Thank you for
like,
watching.
tone to their bodies.
You've grown so much, Sumire. I'm sure this is no surprise to you, but the path to international success will be harsh and relentless. Are you ready?
Absolutely. I will be #1 in the world of gymnastics. I will make our dream a reality.
Glad to hear you're so sure. With your natural grace and dedication to reach the gauntlet, no matter how far it is from your grasp, your dream is no longer impossible.
Yeah,
And
people
you are
used
the
to
one
say
who
that to
decided
Zack
that,
Ryder,
not
too,
me.
and look at that.
Huh?
You didn't even realize it, did you? Today's the first time you've told me you will win
Wow.
on an international level. Until today, you'd only tell me,
Okay.
I hope I win.
Oh,
And am I correct in believing you weren't alone in this mission of yours?
I mean, granted, he seems to be doing better as Matt Cardona anyway,
right.
but, like, man,
It's good to hear you have someone who really understands you in your corner.
I really feel
Your
like Zack
performance
Ryder
today
was a
truly
missed
was
opportunity
impressive.
in WWE.
I'm looking forward to your next lesson already.
Coach Hiraguchi liked my routine. Happy doesn't even begin to describe how I feel. I'm super duper happy right now.
Okay, let's push it back to maybe a
Thanks to you,
super.
I feel like I've finally found the answer I've been searching for, as well as discovering what's most important to me while performing.
For real?
Yes,
I
for real,
genuinely can't thank you
Ryuji.
enough. I suppose I should take the compliment. I'm sorry for repeating this to death, but I really do need to say it again. I'm so grateful that I got to meet you, Senpai. I've learned all sorts of things from my time with you. Now, I can show everyone how I really feel, and the two of us can take the crown of the gymnastics world.
Oh, I might as well get ready for that too, huh?
Let's
I
get
am thou,
dangerous.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood
Feels
oath.
appropriate, actually. Just
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of faith.
and we get Second Awakening, of course. I don't know
Alright.
what I expected.
All right.
You can now fuse Maria, the most powerful persona of the Faith Arcana. Oh crap, I guess we gotta be careful Shadow the Hedgehog isn't around. It does make me wonder, can I actually get use out of Maria? Like, could I go in and do, like, a fusion? Oh!
This is the new me. I finally found it.
I think I've said this before, but, like, and that was, like, for a different... Yeah, that timed out perfectly. I said this before, but, like, this was when Sandrillon's color turned red, and it stands to reason here. I'm reminded of a Akabur Flash animation that was, like, a dress-up Cinderella, and there was, like, a special red dress that you could put her in. This feels very close to that, I find. Although that hair, I don't know, it is looking very Darth Vader-ish.
All right.
Vanity. I'm sure the S is silent.
Oh, here's an idea. Why don't you join me on my tour, Senpai? It'll be you and me and Kasumi. All three of us taking on the world as a team.
You mean Kasumi's ghost?
You're making me work! Seriously? Then we can win together internationally, and you'll become the world's best coach. I'm kidding.
I mean,
no matter where I perform,
it is a
even
lot
if
of
it's on
work,
the
though,
other side of the
Kasumi.
earth, it
Kasumi-re.
feels like you'll still be there, watching over me. I really do believe that with all my heart. Thank you so much for coming out to support
I'm actually
me
surprised
today.
how much
I
usage
really
that
hope we
Hilda
stay as
line has
close as we
gotten.
are on our way to the top.
Really, I don't think there was
My
a
body's
lot
still so
of
jittery.
Fire Emblem
I feel like
quotes
I
I
need to
could
keep
use
moving.
off Blurp.
Senpai, please join me in a bit of extra training. We'll start with some basic stretches. We're going to do a full routine, so I hope you came prepared.
Evade Curse. And her current coach would not approve if some fix by some other writers is anything to go by. Gosh, I wonder how that would play out. No. Okay. What to get rid of? Because, like, a lot of these criticals are definitely good. I'm not sure if I should get rid of the sword dance, though. I haven't really had to use that a lot. Alright, you know what? I'm getting rid of this one. Greatly decreases accuracy for one foe. Besides, the Ali dance was not that great in the Aladdin remake. Yes, that is stupid logic, but that's my logic, goddammit. Anyway, we've got that taken care of, so that's good. I feel like I've finally managed to move past the trauma. I'm ready to be an international... I'm ready to be an international champion, and Kasumi, well, she'll be right there. That's why I want to turn this world back to how it used to be. I want to keep my promise with her. We're our world's champions. Because you see, Sumire, I am the tag team champions. No, I am the tag team champions. I am the tag team champions. I am the tag team champions.
Okay. Boomer. Whatever you say. Boomer. Okay.
I suddenly regret that one. Huh? The whole world? You're right. Why stop at gymnastics? We'll be the true champions of our world. I'm thinking of tying my hair up again. I know it sounds a little pretentious, but it'd be proof of my resolve. Like a reminder, so I'll always remember Kasumi's true feelings. Sumire, don't you feel like that every day you look in the mirror? Ah, she must have hung up. Oh, I'm sorry for talking for so long. I hope we can accomplish even more together. Okay, good night.
You're back.
It'll be almost a year since you started living here. You look very much like a normal family, as usual. As usual. A request? I have a request for you. It's about Kaoru. He wants to see you. Can you come to the shop right now? I think this is actually the end of his, confidant. Let me see. I thought I cleared it up already, but I guess I was wrong. Yeah. Okay. So this will be the end of that. Okay. Well, so much for that. And then tomorrow we'll go into Mementos.
Sheesh.
The New Year's crowd usually isn't this damn peppy. Just looking at them is driving me nuts. Why? It's been like 28 days.
Actually,
There's 104 days of summer vacation.
But school comes along just to end it. So the annual problem for our generation is finding a good way to spend it. Like maybe building a rocket or fighting a mummy or driving up the Eiffel Tower. Discovering something that doesn't exist, or giving a monkey a shower. Wah, 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 wah. Surfing tidal waves, creating nanobots and sculpting Frankenstein's brain. Finding a dodo bird, painting a continent, or driving a sister insane. This may possibly be the best day ever. Why, yes, I have heard the official non-titled song version of that song. Why do you ask?
Thanks again for last time. I learned a lot about myself. So, I just wanted to show my appreciation.
intruding in on another private family moment.
You're still droning on about that? I mean, it was quite a shock. But that's what made you take me in, right? So who cares?
Whoa there, kiddo.
If you had just told me all of this sooner, you wouldn't have been threatened.
Who your parents are and where you come from stays with you for your entire life. Thanks to my loser parents, I got bullied by complete strangers and...
Okay, but
My
you're not
father
your
isn't a
loser
loser,
parents.
though. He's a brilliant business owner.
It's up to you now.
Shut up, I know that. So in the end, I was just fighting my own demons.
Sounds right.
Stuck in my crappy childhood and all the problems I had growing up.
Yeah, you might need
My
therapy
view
a
of color
while.
was all distorted because of my rotten childhood memories. You really matured, huh?
That felt well timed.
Why did you help my father out? He told me you gathered info about Suda-san for him. You willingly got involved in a Yakuza dispute. Would someone normally take that big of a risk?
Very interesting the more that I think about it, because this does tie back to Maruki's belief that you should not help others if there is danger around. You should find others to do the help, because if you do the helping, you don't grow, you don't evolve. Me helping a Y out here? Like, clearly, yeah, it was a bit of a roller coaster ride, but clearly there has been evolution in his character.
I'd understand if you were a member of the Phantom Thieves.
Fighting
for the underdogs, like a gentleman thief. People have their own opinions, but I think the Phantom Thieves are super cool. I mean, the sexual harassment incident involving that teacher?
Panic.
You gotta
Wait,
go,
don't look at
Kaoru.
me.
The supermarket's about to close. Aren't you in charge of dinner tonight?
Ah, crap! Please excuse me.
Kids grow up quick. They can be a pain in the ass, but they're worth it. All right, let's close up shop. Go pull down the shutter. Suda changed rather suddenly, huh? Seems like he had a change of heart. Just like them people they've been talking about on TV.
Oh, you mean the Phantom Thieves, like he just mentioned publicly, like
saved
a
by his
second
change of
ago?
heart. Wonder who else knows. I wonder. Well, don't worry. It ain't really none of my concern. Man, you really had me fooled. That whole thing about being an enthusiast was all just BS. I hired you as a mere pawn, and now you're Kaoru's bro. The Phantom Thieves are using my guns to take down bad guys, aren't they? They help people in need, huh? Interesting. All right. I'm gonna put all my effort into that special menu we talked about.
I wouldn't bother it. Why? The game's
I don't
almost
like to owe
over.
Nobody nothing, so I'll do my best for you, because that's the kind of support I can provide.
Funny thing, an FMV game I played last week, Death Come True, also drops the line of someone wanting to cause change of heart. Huh, interesting. I don't think that it's coincidence, of course,
Thy
but
bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
I feel like the idea
Thou
of
hast
change of
awakened
heart
to the
does
ultimate
exist
secret of the
outside of
hanged
Kingdom
man,
of Persona.
granting-
Like the line definitely has to have been in a Kingdom Hearts game.
Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! I want all of you to look at it!
Well, what was that one for?
All right.
But what the hell are you gonna do with a model gun? You need a real gun in a shootout, and the knives are just replicas. They're even less useful than a butter
Just
knife,
because.
you know?
Yeah. I gotta figure at this point that's all that there is to it.
You're such a
I can't
weirdo.
imagine how much of those soda
We're in
can
the
tabs
middle
you
of
have
closing
saved
shop,
up
aren't we?
at this
Well,
point.
Let's get to it. See ya.
31,000. Wow. That is I think you have I only have like 10,000 or so on your channel, but to be fair, I do use them at least like once or twice a week for the soda can tabs, so yeah, for the beer can opening up. Hey, have you heard of this AI mask guy? Well, I'm Mask Ozy, I guess, some extreme video streamer with a robot mask and a big audience. We got a request on the fan site from someone who knows him in real life. One of the streamer's friends? Apparently they want him to stop streaming himself going around doing borderline illegal stuff. Is this guy from America? I feel like this would be more sensical if it was an American trying to screw around in Japan. When anyone tries to talk him out of it, he flips out and gets violent. They say he's out of control. Yeah, about that. He says he's not going to post the guy's info online. I guess this Mask Ozy guy has pissed off a lot of people. If he got doxxed, things could get ugly. Well, gee, I wonder whose fault that would be. So we only have his title then, or screen name or whatever. How can we get more hints? I'm looking at his archives now. A lot of these streams seem to be from Kichijoji. If we check around Kichijoji, maybe talk to some students, we might learn something. Yeah, now I feel better for not going into Mementos yesterday. So he's doing borderline illegal stuff in some goofy mask, cramping our style, and making life hard for people. Yeah, that's basically a bunch of streamers and a hell of a lot of TikTokers.
Well then.
Oh my god, man. It's like, thank god I do not spend too much time on TikTok. Like, I'll look at maybe like 2 or 3 videos that show up whenever I swipe. And like that'll be it. Otherwise, I'm usually just there looking at the how my videos are doing. I'm honestly wondering though, like, given how I've come back to Twitter because a lot of the creators I met from Creators After Dark are on Twitter and everywhere else, like, I wonder, is it worth it to even get an Instagram to show off those videos? There was also a sponsor called Clapper. It looks like it's kind of TikTok-esque, but I don't know, again, if that's, like, worth it. Like, I'll probably give it a try, see how it goes, but other than that, yeah. Okay, here we go. I'm also on Instagram. It's just another place to post content and promote when I go live. Yeah, that's how I figure it is. Like, otherwise, I'm not very invested in, like, I'll try to make friends. Like, I met a cosplayer by the name of Foxheart who is on TikTok. I did ask her if she has a Twitch, and she was like, it didn't really go that well, and I'm like, well, you know what? Speaking from experience, you know, you gotta really work for it to give it a try, but... Obviously, it wouldn't be them. We play word chain and the loser says overthrow the government and falls down. Oh dear, Mammy-chan, is that how your clothes got so dirty? Well, I guess that's what kids do. Play hard and have fun. Your mom's right. In fact, I would do anything just to see you smile, Mammy. So go ahead and play as hard as you want. I'll take care of it. It can't be pronounced a Mammy. I have to be pronouncing that wrong. I feel like I shouldn't be doing this for very long, but I mean, the next time we go into Mementos, it's probably going to be the last time, so... But I guess while I'm here...
Yes.
They did say other areas besides Kichijoji, but still.
Welcome to the Velvet
Oh wait,
Room.
did the red alarm go off? Like, it's not around anymore? Huh.
Awaken your new self.
Oh well.
Performing to whom will you give birth?
Let's see. So we don't have that. We don't have Yoshitsune. We don't have any of the things to get Yoshitsune. We don't have Jiki Kuten. Actually, where are the ones that,
Make your selection.
Alright, yeah, nothing.
Did you change your may luck be on your side? Indeed.
Okay. So let me see. I guess it stinks a little bit to like that, like, you know, I thought everybody would be moving over to Blue Sky at some point because Twitter is just so unbearable, but no. I guess that people really do just rely on Twitter, so it's like, I would love to fight it, but it's like, at some point, it's just like, yeah, it's not worth trying to do. So just... Most of why I'm on Twitter is to keep an eye out for new stuff some Rule 34 artists and vidmakers post. Yeah, I know there are some people who have moved over to Blue Sky, but clearly it's not a permanent thing. Like, you can definitely tell when somebody is just cross-posting from Twitter, because they'll refer to Patreon as the peace site, or, you know, they'll try to get around the filters of Twitter. And it's like, yeah, no, that, like, guys, you can make different posts to get noticed on Blue Sky. Trust me, it is not going to hurt you. Like, hell, when I've gone to post on Twitter, I'm pretty sure I'm doing everything that goes against the idea of, hey, don't do this, or Twitter's algorithm is going to just ignore you completely. And it's like, you know what? Screw it. I got nothing to lose. Hell, I still cross-post to Tumblr. Wow. That is... Man, like, Tumblr. Man, that place has not been relevant in God knows how long. Okay. I almost feel like it's fruitless to try to do this. Oh, I gotta get a lottery ticket anyway. Oh, yay. 5,000 yen out of the 7 million that I have.
Wow.
I got the achievement at least. Granted, that is more for my Star Trek related content, and it does get some traction there for people to see it. Yeah, I remember, like, I tried to come back to Tumblr, like, right after I decided to put more investment in working on my writing. But, like, by the time it was starting to gain traction, it was like, yeah, Tumblr was dying. Social media, man, just... I don't think I have to say this, but it really does just the over-reliance that we have on it is just not fun. Alright, I feel like I'm ready to just throw in the towel on trying to find this guy, because... You know what? I'm sure the guide actually says where I will find information on this guy, and I'm just not looking around for it. Actually, weird. I don't think he shows up at all in the information I've got here. Unless... Alright, let's go back to Kijijoji, because this is not getting us anywhere. I guess I didn't check near the incense shop. Go figure. Now, where is the incense shop? Ah, okay. It's been so long since I've had to make use of it. There's nobody here. Yeah, I hear it, man. I hear it. Okay, wait. There's people over by the Velvet Room. Nope, I don't see anybody. I feel like just saying screw it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna give up on this. Like, we're close to the end of the game anyway, and I got nothing else to do. If I stay on the Mementos routine, okay, we know that. Following recommended fusion path, Reaper will do less than 50 damage. Keep under debility. Okay, so it's just telling me how to do the Reaper fight, and I've beaten the Reaper already, so I'm not worried. Okay.
Okay.
So we're just gonna get this over with.
Hello, Senpai.
Like, we're almost done with the game. So... Huh, there's actually a CD I can get. Interesting. He might show up at night, and you're in the daytime, if I remember right. Yay, finally!
Wow, you got here fast.
And she put her hair up
while
like
I
she
was
said she
traveling
was
here,
gonna do.
I suddenly had this epiphany. So I had to hurry over and explain it to you.
Maybe we'll get to use it while we're in Mementos.
Right. I've been wondering for a while if there's any way I can bring some personal flair to my fights in Mementos.
Your own flair, eh?
Woo!
You came up with something?
Yes, but I do have a small favor to ask, Senpai. What we'll do is...
I see. How interesting.
I feel like this move would allow me to honor Kasumi properly.
Which it
So,
does.
how about it, Senpai?
Let's dance.
Thank you. This should make for one killer routine.
Let's swing.
Oh,
Why do we still have that?
I've definitely
I think
never
it's
seen
very
anything
weird
like
because
what
we
she's
didn't need
planning.
it for
I
Akechi's
can't wait for
showtime.
this.
I won't let you down.
Like, it just happened. Akechi does not... He does not go by the rules of the game established already, so I guess that does make sense.
Listen up.
You notice?
All right, let's do.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, Fake Man Show... Yeah. Okay, so I guess we'll just go to Mementos. Yeah, exactly, because Akechi is just that kind of asshole. Let us consider our target total. We know of 2 currently within Mementos, yes? Let's go. Like, Akechi is the kind of guy that I think would use Dr. Squatch's black tar soap bar just to clean his asshole with.
Come on.
Let's go. It just seems like him to do that. Actually, yeah, I should probably switch out for a little bit.
Okay, let's do this.
I do admire the Spec Ops outfits, but it definitely needs to change. Now, what to? Why not? That's right, he doesn't have summer clothes. Wait, Akechi doesn't even have a summer outfit. What the hell, man? Alright, fine. You know what? You're the butler now. Happy? Okay, that covers everybody. Okay, summer uniform is not the same as summer clothes. Like, look at this. Everybody stands out a little bit. Actually, where the hell is that asshole? Ah, there he is. Not to mention, I don't think I've ever actually seen Haru in her summer clothing. And honestly, like, Sumire's summer outfit is, like, my favorite for her, so really, this is, like, the last chance I'm ever gonna get to see that. Alright, let's start somewhere. Again, Akechi is that kind of asshole. Okay. Well, now that we have that information... Like, yeah, but how far in the preceding area?
Analyzing the field.
Okay, so not here. Okay. Oh, wait, yeah. Might as well get that stamp while I'm at it. Bum 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 bum. Alright, not worrying about that. Not worrying about the criticalness. Like, I guess there really is no reason to be here other than the just finishing up these requests. But, like, if there's anything else I have to do to kill time, I am definitely coming back to Mementos because, aside from finishing up Shinya's, like, what else is left to do, really? Oh, wrong way. And, like, I've already decided,
There
like...
have been times where I was compelled to create three-dimensional art.
You know, you can print stuff in 3 dimensions nowadays. Want me to teach you some 3D modeling?
That's true. That's how I got a cybermat, actually.
Then
I'm just thinking, like, it would be very amusing if next week we finished up Persona 5 Royal right after we finish up Mass Effect 3, because we're so close to beating, like, both of these games at the same time. You can't survive in this cold, harsh world if you're too soft. No one will help a single mother. Everyone just looks at me coldly. Everyone is my enemy. I have to fight them. I have to smash them before they can smash me. Man, with that attitude, nobody will want to smash you. What do you know? You don't know me. You don't know me. Oh, this bitch. I hate this bitch.
Let's go.
Thankfully...
By the myriad truths.
Fuck this bitch.
the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. All enemies are down. Stay silent.
It will be like when I wrapped up the Outer Worlds and Persona 5 on back-to-back days, right? I was there for both of those streams. Like, we might actually be close enough to do that. I mean, sure, we have a couple of days left on the calendar, but by that point, like, my only worry is how long is it going to take to finish Persona 5 Royal? Because by the time we get through the boss fight and everything else, like, I don't know how long that stretch of post-game is after beating Maruki, but I swear it's gonna take me like 2-3 hours at most. Okay. Funny enough, in March of last year, finished Mass Effect 2 and Persona 5 Royal on back-to-back days. Amazing. That would be so weird if if my stream situation mirrors that. Like, what would be the chances of that happening? Huh. Well, we don't have enough flowers for Jose, but... So here's my question, because, like, I don't remember very well, but, like, did you finish Mass Effect 3? Like, did you go right into Mass Effect 3 after beating Mass Effect 2? Or was it just, like, you just took care of that? And, like, you took a break before going back to... Honestly, at this point, there is no reason... Like, I guess, aside from Kasumi and Akechi, like, yeah, they definitely need the level up,
Let's just take them down, then we'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't think so. I did. The Mass Effect games were the PlayStation's feature games. I see. It's like this is not going to do anything. Oh, great! I just realized we're getting dicked down.
This doesn't look good.
Let's go. All will be revealed.
Looking good. Joker
Aww.
beats 2 enemies. Let's dance.
Well, of course, this one would have a little bit of nut left in them.
That wiped them all out. A+, Violet.
Oh.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Let me help.
Persona!
Funny how little I've heard this song versus Takeover. And going back to 2024 on back-to-back nights of finishing Mass Effect and Indiana Jones in the Great Circle. Damn.
Let's go.
I'm thinking I might be thinking of the wrong game because, like, I know you did an Indiana Jones game last year. I don't think it's the same one, right?
Nice job, all according to plan.
Just like I thought.
Almost. Was it really? Same one. Last year was the DLC. Okay. Alright, now I got it. Honestly, I'm trying to whittle down as much as I can before, like, just do whatever I can before we finish up, because, like, I want to get as much done before the finale. Because, like, again, we are still very, very close here. Yeah.
Look at the advantage. Don't rush this.
By the myriad truths.
Persona! This is my soul! That's one enemy terminated. Show us what you got. This enemy.
Am I sure? I could have sworn this was the one that I fought in either Shido or Sumire's palace.
I lend it.
Or no. It's probably this one I'm thinking of.
Let's shatter it in one strike.
But she's all question marks too. This doesn't make any sense to me. So close and yet so far, and in the end, Morgana will be a cat. Truer words have never been said. Ah, damn it.
I'll do it.
Ah, here we go.
Just a little
I gotta put my finger on the photo button just to make sure I get this.
Let's go. Would you?
Finish this.
With grace. Our grand finale.
There we go.
We nailed it, Senpai.
Gee, Fizzer, do you think you got enough pictures of that?
Don't let it get away.
You!
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Wrong one. Basically like me when I get screenshots. Right? But you only have such a small window to do it in.
All enemies are down. Stop right there. Violet. They're done for. A perfect 10.
Alright.
Okay, a good battle.
I don't know if I'd call it a good battle, but... You should see the screenshot section in my Discord. Some nights about 100 get posted. Oh, damn, man. Yeah, because I think once we get done with the requests here, like, there's, other than that one,
Then I'll send you the results.
like, there's nothing else to really grab, other than, you know, Jose. But again, I'm not too worried about that achievement. Like, I feel like another day may come where I will get that achievement, but today is not that day. Yeah, 16 stamps. Well, I don't think that's enough to really fill everything out.
Then that's
Lillignan is kind. Lillignan is warm. All I need is Lillignan.
Come on.
You know that's not right, don't you? What? Of course it's right. Spending on money on her makes me happy. Buddy, I'm not saying she's a gold digger. I'd do anything for her. Lily Nyan's smile is what I live for.
No!
He's in no condition to listen. Watch out! It's a unicorn. Okay. Wow, that is some commentary right there.
Come! All will be revealed!
I am thou.
Because I'm pretty sure I've heard that terminology used in like the VTuber spaces, especially HoloLive, where like they call like the fans who are like loyal to their idol,
Let's be civil about this.
like they call them unicorns. So this does feel very appropriate. If I'm gone, there's going to be one less otaku cheering for Lillignan. I fail to see how that's my problem. I get idols are important, but that's not everything in life, right? We need to tell him that there are more important things in life. Here's the stuff we know about him. He's got no place at home, and he wants to get involved with his kid's life, but he can't. Oh, yeah, like every other shadow we've dealt with.
I live to serve. Who do you think you are? Honestly, perhaps not. I must go. By the way, I live to serve. Of course.
Huh? What?
Well, should have gone with my. That was my first thought. I really should have gone with my second thought on that one.
This is my other self. Wipe them out, Gorokishi.
This was called The Idol and the Unicorn, I think. Yeah. It didn't really click with me until I saw the unicorn, so.
What a pity.
I see. Joker!
Besides words, I have nothing. How could I?
There we go.
I'm a victim too.
Me and my wife were always arguing about how to raise our kid. That's when I found Lillignan. Lillignan was always working hard and smiling. I felt like I was chasing that dream with her. I was using Lillignan to escape my stressful home life because she allowed me to dream again. Having a student point that out to me drove me nuts. I'm so pathetic.
And again.
But now you know what you've got to do, right?
I really messed up.
As long as I can deal with my family first, then I can chase after Lillignan. Winning with words. Lame.
Come on.
So you're not going to stop chasing her. Well, guess it's not a bad thing to have a hobby. Become a dad your kid can be proud of.
Thank you. For everything.
My friend plays the recorder better. Hey,
fuck your friend!
This is amazing.
Alright, I'm going... Yeah, we're getting out of here. Again, no reason to stick around. We can't... There's nothing we can do. We don't have enough stamps to give to Jose, not enough flowers. I don't have any reason to grind because we are at our limit. Well, some of us are at our limit. Like, we're so close to the end of the game, I feel like I could probably just, like, I'm not gonna spend too much more time tonight, but all three of them have a little family trip planned next weekend. Still don't remember what that was about. Sure, that could be fun, long as the family's together, right? Wait, Lillignan? What the hell? When did you become a fan? Guess that's one family we saved. Can't believe that dad was so far gone, though. You better watch our step around idols. Oh, you have no idea, Morgana. Very funny to me, though, to think about. Like, Persona 5 Royal came out the same year that HoloLive introduced the EN branch of its company. And now here I am.
Hey!
What?
Alright, so I guess we'll just check around Kichijoji and see if we can find that last one.
Does it feel
I don't know
faster?
if I'm going to go back into Mementos because, again,
See you
we only
later.
have so many days left. I think we're at like 5 right now. Ryuji, who do you think Joker stopped off to see after the trip to Mementos? I mean, hey, we've already met her, so...
What do you want to do? Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hi!
So let's see. Actually, there was something in here about going to see Lily Nyan again. Because you get like a CD from her. Yeah, she does that a lot, I've noticed. Okay, I guess Lily Nyan's not here, so... Oh, wait. There, is her? Well, I'm done being a rental girlfriend. Being an actress is my real job. Ma'am, I am so sorry for whatever bullshit you have to go through in that romance story. I have never read it, but I have heard all the bullshit that goes through, and I'm so sorry for you. In fact, it was at my acting as a rental girlfriend that caught the attention of a major agency. There's a major movie deal happening with Japanese and Hollywood studios in a joint production, and I've been chosen for the lead role, so I really don't have time to hang out like this anymore. Okay, so you're not Lily Nyan. So we'll probably see her during the... daytime. Let's just check over at Kichijoji and see if we can find out this stuff about this mask AI guy. Nope, I don't see anything. Man, I got no idea. I guess it doesn't really matter because, again, yeah, said studios would be JAV related. I mean, listen, if you're gonna be a good rental girlfriend, you gotta know how to play the part. Alright. So I think we're just done with this mask AI guy. I'm not worrying about... Alright, at least one date with Haru.
I see. What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
Hey.
I think we can finish the rest of the game, like, next time.
Thanks for coming in.
Like, if I have to, I will start at a special at, like,
Such
7
a
o'clock,
pleasant
but we'll see.
atmosphere.
Thank you for inviting me. I'm pretty excited for the drinks. I know, so am I. I get to have a drink with you, Haru, that doesn't involve elephant dung.
This drink.
Maybe I'll try making one of these myself.
Yes.
There was a portrait of a ballerina at my home. Haru was here for the alcohol. Again, better than the elephant dung. I thought she looked so beautiful. Even though I've quit now, I still admire that picture.
Over already?
It's gotten quite late. The atmosphere here makes me
so
lose
much
track of
fun.
time. Yeah, the atmosphere. You sure it wasn't the booze? I feel like I was able to put my feelings in order. Well, that's what alcohol does to you. Thank you for inviting me. You know, I had a mocktail when I was at Creators After Dark, but for the life of me, I can't remember what the name of it was. Oh. I did not think ahead of this one. Maybe it'll be useful.
Thank you.
And yet you do ballet in Persona 5 dancing, Haru. Well, It's not so much that they know how to dance, but it's more like their cognitions make them better at dancing in the Velvet Room.
Hi.
Yeah, at this point, there's nothing left to really do but wait, I guess. Not in Ryuji or Morgana's case. Yeah! I guess they aren't that great, but...
Morning! By the way...
Big day's almost here. Well, we've done all we can, so now we just gotta wait. You got any plans today? If you're gonna train up in Mementos, I'll join you. Okay. Maybe now I'll look around Kichijoji, see what happens, but other than that, there's like... I'm sorry, there's not much left to do, and it's like, the next 4 days... Okay. Ah, here we go.
It's way too cold. Hey!
Oh yeah, he body slammed into the line at the croquet shop and then had a tantrum saying you're blocking traffic. Gotta be honest, I recoiled when I saw that. Yeah, that one, Amasaki, my classmate. He's apparently that guy's little brother. I feel sorry for him. Won't he be roped into trouble just for being with the
Yes!
Okay. You can actually advance Shinya's social link, yeah. Where was that? I thought they were like supposed to be by the incense shop, but I might be wrong. Wait.
Oh!
Yeah, okay, we'll make Shinya's thing the last thing we do tonight. Okay.
Yes!
Great. Alright. My apologies, by the way, if I'm keeping you up a little bit, Fred. If you do need to leave, you are more than welcome to, man. But like, we're almost done.
Hey! Hey!
Ah, damn it! I forgot to do affinity and all that stuff. Don't worry, I'm trying to get some notes together for a Resident Evil fic. Ah, sounds spicy. Who is involved in it, if you don't mind me asking? I know you mentioned last week, like something about creating a nemesis for Resident Evil 4 because there is none for them. Okay.
Actually... Huh?
Brotherly affection, that's what you want to call it?
All right.
Hey! Uh-huh.
Oh, well that did it, I guess. Ah, damn it. There we go. This is for a fic based on Resident Evil Outbreak, so Yoko Suzuki and Thanatos, the game's tyrant boss. Thanatos. Where else have I heard that name? I'm not thinking Thanos from Marvel Comics, but I know Thanatos in particular. Isn't Thanatos a persona in this game? Alright, listen, I'm glad that his situation with his mom is in a much better way, but...
Let's do it.
Okay. That is definitely going to do it for tonight. Thanatos is a persona and is the god of death, so you see him in Hades. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at that one. Also, Zagreus' boyfriend. Okay. Alright. Well, man. Here we are. Like, I don't know how long the next session is going to be, because we're in game. We are 4 days away from finishing up Persona 5 Royal. We're dealing with Maruki, his boss forms, and I have to imagine that the game is going to be like 3 to 4 hours of epilogue after the fact, so I don't know how long we're going to be up that night, but we are definitely I am going to do my damnedest to finish Persona 5 Royal next week, come hell or high water. I got nothing else, man. I'm still, like, weighing my options for what I'm going to do once that game is over. Like, I'm still contemplating, like, because, like, once I finish Mass Effect 3, I'm going to go back to Shinobi Versus and finish up the new Heavy Joe and Hamura's Crimson Squad. Like, those may take, like, a whole weekend just to take care of. And then I can get into Bon Appetit. I'm also considering Under Night In-Birth, but I don't want to limit that to just being like a one-day thing. So we'll see. Maybe that'll be after or between Blaze Blue games. We'll see for sure. Depending on how many Hades runs you have attempted to advance the story. Yeah, I don't know if I've done enough. It has been a while since I've played the game too. Yes, Fizzer can finish Persona 5 in less than a year from when he started. Man, I feel so glad that I did those extra sessions during, like, Christmas and the week of the Super Bowl, because, like, we would probably still be here playing Persona 5 Royal until July, and I personally don't want that. In any case, thank you all for watching, thank you all for being here. Fred, thank you for the raid, and thank you to everybody who has dipped in and out and has, that has gone to bed for the evening already. It is just nice to have, like, conversations with you guys. And, like, I already did, like, a whole big thing when I left for Creators After Dark, but, like, I do appreciate you guys. I do appreciate everybody who is here. And, like, that goes for you too, Fred. Like, thank you. And, like, we are on the cusp of my 1-year anniversary too, so it is just, like, I did not think I wasn't even sure if I would still be here within a year. Like, once it hit me that, like, I am not getting, like, thousands of people all of a sudden watching me, but, like, hey, I'm still here. I'm not gonna be like that one asshole in Maruki's palace and give up my dreams, you know? But, like, I'm also not gonna do what that asshole did and dip into, toxicity towards celebrities and the like. Like, fuck that guy. Count the number of P5R streams if it totals 52. Awesome. What am I on right now, actually? Let me check my Wondershare files. It looks like my last Persona stream was, where is it? Persona 5 Royal 43. So we would have been like 8 streams shy otherwise. You build a community no matter how big or small, you got people coming to hang out with you. Right. Pretty much that. It's just nice, man. And it's like, I could wax poetic about it all night, but there's only so much time I have. Like, I have to get some sleep, and I have another story to start off tomorrow for commissions. It involves Android 18, horses, and Krillin. Long story. You'll probably see it when it goes live. But yeah, thank you all for watching, everybody. Thank you again. Thank you, and I will probably try to give my best thank you to when Saturday rolls around and we celebrate not just like my 1 year anniversary, but like the potential end of Mass Effect 3. So Krillin is cheating on 18 with a horse? Wild. Oh, it gets weirder than that. I'm not going to spoil the details, but it will get weirder than that. But yeah, so as I look around for somebody to raid, let me just, let's talk about what we're doing this week. So, I was contemplating doing another, Marvel Rivals stream this week. But I decided, you know what, I feel like there's only so much casual quick play I can do in Rivals, and, nighttime on the East Coast is a terrible time to do competitive, so I think what I'm going to do Monday and Tuesday is I'm going to try a different game, and I'll see how well that goes. It's either going to be Dead by Daylight, or it is going to be Overwatch. I think I'm going to try Dead by Daylight before Overwatch. Just try to get the hang of it. So yeah, that's going to be tomorrow night, probably Tuesday too, if otherwise, if I find that I don't like Dead by Daylight, then I'll probably just go into Overwatch and see how that's doing. Speaking of Dead by Daylight, we are going to raid into Raven Namor, as we are wont to do. Which, funny enough, like, yeah, I actually started following one of her regular play partners in Cannibal Blue, because I didn't see her on last night, but I did go into Cannibal Blue's stream for a little bit while Texumi was playing, and I did see that she probably was there. And it's nothing to worry about, but yeah, we're gonna go visit Raven Namor, and again, tomorrow night, we're probably going to play Dead by Daylight, see how that goes, and Wednesday and Thursday, we're going to be back to playing Blaze Blue. We'll see how much of that we can finish up. I think we have like 5 or 6 more characters to get through before we get to the true ending. And Friday and Saturday, we are probably going to finish up Mass Effect 3. But for now, let us go see how Raven Namor is doing in Dead by Daylight. And I will see you guys tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern, which is the same Fizzer time, same Fizzer channel. Good night. Take care, everybody. Have a great one. Have a good week, and have a good night, Fred. Thank you again for the raid, and thank you for hanging out, buddy.